Did I not mute you? What? Oh no, I turned it to right output only. There we go. Nice, nice. Okay. Yo, what up? Welcome to the Egghead Attack only run with Trevor, my boy.
Welcome.
We are going to do what we believe is the hardest part in the entire run, which is Iron Golem. The reason is we can't stagger him like we have been doing with everyone else. This seems really loud. But, oh, fuck me, Trevor. I'm so stupid, and I also possibly no, I didn't demonetize the video. That's right. I'll just try this again. No swearing in the first 30 seconds, but I forgot I start this stream like 3 minutes early. Yeah, I'm kindled up to 10. So we can't do the exploit where you, well, it's not really an exploit, the strat where you push them off the cliff. It just doesn't work. You can't, and that's
damage
because
based.
Right, the stagger is damage based. So
Which
we
obviously we do not do ample damage.
Right. Oh, there was no reason for me to do what I just did. I didn't need to fall down there at all. I just wasted so much time. Okay. But yeah, I think Trevor has been farming before the stream started. How many levels did you get, Trev?
3 or 4, I don't remember exactly, but it would be in the footage.
Okay. So...
But I have a little bit more vitality than you. I do not have the amount of faith.
You gotta
get the F shield.
Yeah,
so
you
I'll
gotta get that.
Pump levels into that. I'll probably use the levels from this fight for that.
Thank you. Okay, I just gotta break these potty boys. Oh, they're already broken. Cool. Okay. So I'm gonna make a save state here, just so we don't have to do that every time, and then we should be good to go. So, for those of you who weren't here last time, my controller config will not work, and it does not reliably do egg ahead attack, which means I will punch things, which is not allowed in this run. And at the end of the stream, we're like, well, I guess I'll have to go to keyboard and mouse. And we beat Gargoyles. Yeah, we beat Gargoyles extraordinarily easily. One try, Trevor totally sabotaged me. But...
No, I just abandoned you.
Yeah. But this should be easy. I'm just gonna lose a lot of my proficiency in dodging and possibly just be like, oh no, how do you roll, or how do you do Estus? I'll always remember how to roll, but I'll be like, how do you do Estus? And that's what's gonna suck. But I'll be playing on keyboard and mouse. The consistency is way better. I almost defeated the giant up there. I got him to like a 3rd health, and then I just like fucking screwed up. But controller is going away, and the keyboard is here as my main style of play. Bars? Oh, well, there goes my controller completely. It's fine. Actually, I'm a little nervous that it's just gonna randomly start moving me. Okay. Ooh, my mouse pad is... Or it's my mouse. I have a wireless mouse. Okay. That is 15 years old.
Oh my gosh. It's almost as old as you.
Yeah, right. I'm planning to buy another mouse.
Alright, first try?
First try? Oh, I forgot. I should, like... I wanted to check my eggy boy.
Oh,
there he is.
no.
That's good. What's up?
Never mind. No first try. Jeez.
What, did you just punch?
No, I only have 2 Estus, so...
Why?
It might be related to how much I've kindled the bonfire too, so I'll have to go back and kindle it to +10. Anyway.
Well, we should be both kindled.
It's fine. I would gesture and point at the fog gate, but I cannot gesture.
Disappointed face.
Alright, don't get hit by the,
That's fucking bullshit. Okay. So, basically, this is just gonna be us trying to hit him. Someone do the calculations for how many times we have to hit him. If I recall, it's something like around 400. Because he's got 150%. Is it 150% increase?
Well, I mean, a 50% increase was 150% of his
Or
original
yeah.
AP.
Well, that ended quickly. I couldn't do anything. I was locked in the animation.
We should lure him toward the center of this platform. First try.
First try. Very nice.
I'm going to.
Someone said Estus for Phantoms is half of max Estus. That's not right.
Rounded down as well.
Well, shouldn't you have 4 Estus then?
Well, I mean, it'll be 5 for 10 out of 10, but it'll be rounded down.
The hell.
If I only have 5, I'll have 2 as a phantom, and so, like, if we were to have 15, for example, I would have 7 rather than 8 or whatever.
Right, but
I am now.
you said you went in with 2 though.
Yeah, exactly, and I think that's because I hadn't kindled the bonfire, so I only had 5 Estus.
Oh, okay.
So we'll see if it improves this time.
I'm ready. QM
Bracket.
donated egg, frying pan, some sort of face. That was funny though. It like read. It's an emoji, and it kind of read the inflection of the question mark. Really good. Doesn't he get more health in multiplayer? Yeah, that's why this. Literally, we are hurting ourselves more in this doing co-op here, because we get none of the advantages of doing co-op and all of the harms. Because normally we're doing co-op so we can exploit the stagger, but there is no stagger on him. So you should add that the modding Discord guys were very helpful and nice to you. So, oh, hi Hotspur. Some of them were. Some of them were actually quite rude to me. But I'm
just jealous of your
jealous of my skill. But I mean that was like two or 3 people. Oh, whoops. Death.
So I have 5 assists this time.
Ahoy. Did you enjoy the video I sent in last stream?
Not that it matters, because we just get knocked off the edge before you even have the chance to chug an Estus.
You know what, Defeat? I think I completely forgot about that video. I really apologize. Can you send it to me in Discord or tag me? Wait, what? Why? You have no egg on my. Why?
I decided I didn't want it, so.
Oh!
You get it?
No, but I should have. I think it just hit in front
so
of me.
Happy.
Hello? Okay, we need to get really in the center. I just did the attack and nothing happened.
It's harder to aim with this because the lock-on is like this crotch area, and we obviously can't reach that. So it's almost like you want a free aim, but it misses frequently that way.
Oh my gosh, I would be going so fast reloading these states if this wasn't remastered.
You need to hit it 432 times.
That is
10 damage.
That is 216 times between us. I mean, honestly, I can do that, but I can do that if he were a statue. But he's not. He's a moving one. Yeah.
Get prod in here.
It may just be that if we don't do this, maybe I'll just make this Wednesday stream and I'll try and do it solo. Cause honestly,
oh my gosh, bro, I can't make you do that.
It's like,
well, I guess the more health is rough.
Well, so I mean, here's the thing though. There's 2 of us. He only gets a 50% increase in health. Wait, yeah. So If he was 100%, if I did it solo, would I have to? I would have to do more hits. So actually, this technically is easier, assuming we both perform well. Where's? Did you put your sign down?
Assuming. No, sorry.
Good luck. Thanks. Xbox or PlayStation? We're on PC. But I play more PS4 now, and Trevor has Xbox One. So Trevor has not played Bloodborne, even though he definitely had the chance.
Don't remind me.
KFC console. Yeah, dude. 288 times solo.
I'm playing it on the Xbox fridge.
The Xbox fridge.
There's like an Xbox mini fridge that was just announced or something like that.
Okay. Center. We're gonna get him centered.
Weary face.
Yeah,
weary
sure.
face.
Fine with me.
Skull. Crab. Crab. Crab.
One of these days, one of us is gonna get hit by that
I know.
and immediately commit seppuku in shame.
I'm terrified of hitting him, of punching him.
Missed.
Cool.
He just stepped on you.
So, Trevor and I had
God damn.
no. Trevor
Yes, I
and
hit him.
Trevor and I had a great day yesterday. Let me just say,
We did.
my ass is so sore.
That was
Uh,
full context. Oh my god.
No, Trevor and I went on a hike yesterday. How many miles was it, Trev?
8.5.
Eight and a half? Oh man,
Yeah.
I sold myself short in my group chat. That's not. We did 10 miles.
Oh,
Trevor!
Oh, dude, I was mid animation.
What, do
Can't
the
help it.
do the egg. Oh. Oh gosh, oh. I'm just spending a lot of time just like actually trying to
can't hit it,
position
man.
myself correctly.
Yeah, exactly. It's hard to hit.
Um,
It's too big.
But anyway, Trevor and I and his brother were going on this hike, and there was this girl that was coming up on our ass, and we're like, holy shit, she's fast.
Whoa.
And eventually, she passed us because I'm so fucking out of shape, we had to stop. And we talked to her, and she's like, oh, I overheard you guys talking. Are you guys neuroscience? I'm like, no, I'm neuroscience, and
Dude, he almost backstepped off. Imagine if we could make him do that. I don't even know if that's
I
possible,
want to
actually.
try. What does chat think? Anyone think that's possible? Because that's what I was actually wondering, Trev.
Ow. Ow. Dude, that's,
If he could
that's
backstep
painful.
off, that would be awesome. But anyway, I was like, Trevor's MCDB, and she went to the same college as us, but she's still in college. And whatever, we talked a little, and then we left the midpoint after her, and she left before us, and we ended up passing her, and then we were like, ego restored. But she was on our ass the entire time, and ultimately I had to slow down because I was fucking overheating and just dying. And then I fucking like threw out my hip or some shit. Trevor, we need to center him. And anyway, we're talking in the parking.
Around.
We're
I was
talking.
like, you're like running to catch up. It's like, man, are you sure your ego's that important?
Yeah. I was running to catch up, and she was like running apparently a lot of the time. But anyway, we were in the parking lot, and she's like, oh, so like, what do you guys do? And at this point, I was like, I wasn't like that attracted to her, so I wasn't
Oh
gonna
my
be
God.
like,
Concealed.
yeah, I work in 3 labs and whatever, and I just
Oh
told her the
my.
truth. I was like, I was in labs, but I sheepishly was like, I was a streamer. And then she's fucking like, yeah, I'm a project manager for NASA. And fuck me.
That caught me off guard, man.
And I also
Wait,
went, fuck me.
okay.
He hit me off.
You said that in that moment and this moment.
Yeah, I was like, well, okay, I just suddenly feel really terrible about my life decisions. But she's like, yeah, I'm a project manager for NASA. I was like, yeah. I'm a streamer. I was like, have you heard of the something called the All Gwyn run? Yeah, it's me. Don't,
You. Yeah.
this dude, I fucking Remastered's not letting me do anything. Okay, cool. By the way, if you're new to this, I'm just using save states so we don't have to farm humanity forever, because I'm pretty sure no one wants to see that. No one would care if I did all that. It's not going to add any, it's going to take away from entertainment value. Is it going to give me more clout? Maybe, but is it really going to be worth it? No.
Even 99 humanities might not be enough for this boss.
NASA can't do an all Gwyn run. If we really, well, see, here's the thing. So far, I don't feel like we might get to this point. We've been playing, I mean, kind of, not like shit, but just moderately shit. But,
It's just so hard when you get stuck in the animation, and,
right.
he honestly attacks pretty quick.
If we feel that our Estus is what's holding us back, we will go and defeat Pinwheel. Which we did do in testing. It's very easy. However, we did that on stronger characters and with 20 Estus, so it's a little nerve-wracking. Also with stone armor. Yep. Oh! What was that? Did you see that? Did he do
I
that?
saw that. He like, yes.
Wait, is that possible to
It looks
do?
so
Easiest
funny.
boss? Easiest boss?
Make him pull a Taurus demon and just fall off the edge.
I thought he was staggered there for a minute just from us both doing it.
Ooh.
I believe, dude. I believe.
Cheese.
Dude, this sucks. Just the animation. It's so rough.
So long.
I really hope this doesn't become we bait one attack and only go for that.
Oh, what can be debated though?
Oh gosh, the screen shaking. Stop! He grab canceled.
And the grab is so spooky. Oh! I don't know about you, Andy, but I'm doing egghead no hit run right now.
Nah, I got hit.
It's about to end.
Well, you blocked me and I couldn't do it. I couldn't go.
Oh, dude, we made a dent. So far, this is good. Nah, I got him right in the dick.
Nice, nice. Critical hit points.
Damage, unfortunately. But style points.
I thought
swear I hit him there. It did no damage.
I thought we were supposed to be doing 11 damage. Why am I doing 10?
No, he has extra absorption. We do 11 to like ONS. We did like 25 to the gargoyles.
Shit. Oh,
Whoa.
that was interesting.
I was lucky.
Do you guys
Oh,
think
bud.
we could get him to jump off? Is that a thing that can happen? Has anyone ever had that happen, or know if it's possible? That because he like did a falling animation.
You like fell. That was hilarious.
Oh my gosh, Trevor, I there's no way I can get 200 hits on him and not get
A punch.
Oh my gosh, what's he doing? I'm
like
scared he's gonna
rebounded.
do like an Ornstein thing where he stops his animation and then he just pulls it out in like one frame and teleports. You know, when he's doing that shield or
Maybe he teleport off the map.
dash. Yeah, that'd be great. You can probably get him to fall from his back step. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, but has anyone ever
Yeah,
have it happened?
Like that.
Yeah, I know it's usually when you stagger him across the edge, but we can't. Dude, he looked like he was about to do some like whack attack.
That was so funny, dude. What the hell?
He's just stop. I don't get it. Is that so? Maybe it's not real. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Oh, I went for the butt shot. Didn't work. Didn't work. The problem is I've also missed like a third of my attempts.
Pyrocynical had it in a run apparently. Oh shit. Well, let's just.
If you do this enough,
I guess.
we try it enough, then he might
Tre-
do it.
Trev, let's maybe, so that position's good, but let's try and stay centered. That's a grab. You know, try and stay in this region. Not on the... Oh, Trevor! Trevor, I believe. Trevor, I believe. Oh, I legitimately thought he was staggered.
Spooky. Dude,
Grab.
stop going for that cheap ass grab. Oh. Just timed that.
You fucking piece of shit.
Oh, I'm so afraid one of us is gonna fall off now.
You can iframe grabs, right? Or this grab.
Oh, yeah. Well, actually, I don't know. I know that in like Sekiro, the hitboxes are so big you just can't iframe.
It's not how iframes work. Hitbox being big makes you can't
Well, I mean,
frame
like,
perfect
you
positioning.
couldn't dodge them. You just had to be like space them or jump.
All you need is 288 attacks. No, he has more than that. Unless you're talking about single player.
Yeah, I think they were. Or someone said that earlier.
158% health, remember. Fuck me, Trevor. We also saw a black bear while we were driving up to the hike.
We did. Then we saw bighorn sheep on the way down.
No buffalo.
Oh no!
Ooh, dude, that was okay. Oy, oy.
We need to exploit that backstep somehow.
I know, but it's
Bruh.
fuck off, dude. Pressure him and right. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh,
Hitting him.
that edge to your right. That's where we should try and get him to go. Cause this is good for us. Just this location.
Come on,
If we
backstep.
can
Dude.
get
You know
him.
you want it.
It looked
Did
like you
can iframe the
pushed him.
dodge? I dodged into that grab. I think I just said you can iframe the dodge.
Maybe this is well, it's not the easiest boss. Garg's is already far easier than this. I almost got hit by that. Dude, yeah, fuck doing this 432 times. If we can get him to jump off, I love it.
Yeah, let's get aggressive.
That was so that was
Oh, well, he's back in the middle. Don't do the backstep here. Do it when you're close to the edge.
I keep dodging. I always dodge in. Trev. That was the time I don't want to
Ow.
dodge in.
This
It's too
is that's the
spooky.
attack I keep getting hit by. Is that like fast downward slam? Because the recovery frame is too long on the.
Shit. Yeah, I like the strat. Oh shit, how did he get turned? I like the strat we're doing now, trying to get him to go that way. Trevor!
I can't do anything about
I was like, the worm. It hasn't gone back in my head yet. Oh wow, I should have gotten hit by that. That was foolish of me. Grab.
I think a backstep would be really nice right now.
I know.
Don't you?
I think he'd
Look,
need
I'll show you
two.
how it's done. Look. Oh, it's actually a backflip for us.
Oh fuck, I almost got hit by that. Damn it. Maybe we should try and dodge just so we should try and dodge and keep our position, I think. This is not good. He needs to get over here. He's gonna hit that wall. There is two fanfics of me, but they're not Challenger Andy. They're back when I was a jazz shit poster. You saw his leg go off. No!
Ow.
I didn't get hit by
That's
that.
the one that hit me, 'cause, like, it's so fast.
I was right in his crotch. I didn't get hit. Oh shit. Yeah, we need to really try and be close to him at all times. Because he just walked a couple steps forward. Oh, fuck me! I completely mistimed it. I saw it. I just wasn't ready. It's way longer than I think. Okay. Oh, wow. Yeah, just... You fucking jackass. Yeah, it does go against the
That
rest
was
of
pretty
some
attack
attackers.
cancels, dude.
Tarkus is not an eggy boy. Does he have 2 grabs? Because I feel like the one that hit me was far longer. Or,
yeah, they might have multiple speeds.
that's disgusting.
I definitely know that's a thing in like Dark Souls 3 is like different speeds on the same attack animation.
There are a lot of enemies in Dark Souls 3 that have non-intuitive speeds, which is fine. It's just like,
Ooh.
it's... Trev, I don't like where you are. Oh, I gotta figure out how to use my shield. Okay. I don't know. What button is shield? Okay.
It's strong, Andy. Ow.
That was bullshit. He went... Where did,
Oh, that's bullshit.
Where did Pyrocynical... Can someone, like, find proof
What
of that and
footage?
confirm that it's real, and, like, where he jumped off? Because that backstep right there was very suspicious. It looked like he rode against a wall. This fucking idiot. Oh, I'm an idiot?
Don't worry, you gave me a chance to hit him.
Wow. Look at all that progress we lost. You been looking for it? 2-way. You excited for Elden Ring? I'm
Andy,
excited
stop
for
saying
the
that. You're gonna say it in
testicle
real
bell.
life.
Say what?
Stop saying TY or.
Oh, right. Yeah.
You just
That-
catapulted me.
Did I say that? Did I talk about that on stream? I was at a, I was talking to people on Discord all day, and then I went out to eat with some of my friends, and the waitress brought our food, and I just said TY to her. And I was like, wow,
Oh no, I'm
I hate what I've become.
You baited me, man. You baited me. Got me real good.
Oh, fuck me!
Well,
There's
that-
definitely 2 speeds.
Yeah, that looked.
I mean, that's not an excuse for me being shit, but... Cool.
You dead?
But apparently, the friends I was eating with did not even realize what I said, because I just say that to them all the time. Yes?
This motherfucker. Yes.
That's bullshit. You guys saw that, right? I was nowhere near that leg.
Where's
I
the
mean-
other leg?
If I could, I would have dodged, but I was stuck in the animation. Yes? What's he doing? I did in fact dodge. I think if you roll the clip back, I had like 4 frames of the dodge animation. I am now out of Estus. Hey, we haven't accidentally
I don't know if
hit.
next- That's true. There's
Not
one
that I've
positive
noticed.
out of this.
He does have 2, because the other one he goes way overhead to grab. That's really
Yeah.
interesting. That's weird that they'd have 2 different animations for that attack specifically. Oh my gosh! That timing for that was disgusting.
Hi Andy and Trevor. Is there a particular reason you're doing this run with a partner?
$10 donation from Conrad. Hi Andy and Trevor, is there a particular reason you're doing this run? Co-op? Yeah, the reason is for the stagger exploit. You know,
We wanted to do a co-op run too.
yeah, it's also because we wanted to do a co-op run. It's a little more casual, but there's a good reason for it, because one of the unique things about the Egghead is that it has one of the highest, if not the highest stagger things in the game. I forgot what button it was to roll. Fuck that attack! That attack sucks! I ran out of Estus. I think that's like the first time I actually saw that attack. I was like in full view of him. Holy shit, that was fast. I'm still banking on, gosh, that was actually pretty shit though. I can play better. Cause you can like stun lock people with the Egghead, and that's part of the reason why we're doing this. But it's also like one of those runs that it's basically fist only, but a little easier. There's the animation time makes it a bit harder. but I wouldn't say it doesn't make it easier than fist only.
Yeah, I do get hit by the same attack every time. Just play.
Healing miracles are not allowed. No miracles
Um,
or spells are allowed.
Andy, hit or miss says Pyrocynical didn't have him backstep, but rather staggered, so it's the same thing that we.
So what you're saying is
You
there's
just
no
need to-
hope.
Yes. Andy. I would agree with you, but it's we've only been streaming for 30 minutes, so it's a bit early to say there's no hope. That was a good attempt. Do you think we should go kill Pinwheel though?
Gosh, it feels so real, dude, that could have worked. Like the fact that he was able to, this is very interesting animations I'm doing. The fact that he's able to fall off in the first place gives me hope that he can jump off.
We just confuse the crap out of his AI. Yeah, I feel like most people
Piss off.
like there's not much experimentation done for co-op, like the AI changes and stuff like that. So it is. I don't think it's impossible. We may make it happen.
I don't think the fact it being co-op would change that aspect of it though. But
Well, it's like the whole attack canceling and stuff like that because he gets confused as to which target he wants to
yeah,
act.
but if there's an invisible wall there that only turns off. See, I don't see them programming it that way though. It's not like
I don't either.
there's gonna be an invisible wall that turns off. He's just got to be. Repeatedly attack the same leg might let you get a stagger off. I think we tried that. It's
like
damage based. I don't know where Trevor found that
And
information.
It's damage based in a certain window of time as well.
Yeah.
If you stagger him, he eventually, if you don't do enough damage after he starts stumbling, he will not fall.
He gets back up, and
so he recovers and doesn't necessarily fall over even if you get him to like wobble around.
I can't remember where it was. Like if it was we didn't. I never found this information, so I didn't read it myself. But like I remember Trevor talking about it, and remember thinking like at one point if it wasn't like maybe we could do the stagger or maybe we could push him off, but there was like one of those parts that would not be possible because our damage output is not high enough. You could also do Golem skip. That requires a greatsword.
I don't know about you, but my egg is nicknamed Greatsword.
my greatsword is named Egg. Maybe just on how poorly I played right then, I'm thinking we get to Pinwheel, or we do Pinwheel, because if I do twice as good as I just did, we still will not win. So maybe we go to Pinwheel, accept the shame, and die to him. I'm gonna be so sad.
I am stupid. Dang, that's impressive. What's up, Titan Eye Demon? And you don't look at what just happened.
Just imagine that if
I
you
saw
win
it.
the next
It's too
attempt,
late.
a hot neuroscientist MILF will knock on your door and give you a job opportunity that not only pays well but also allows you
that was a
time
good
to
fall, yeah.
cultivate a small tomato garden in your backyard.
QM donated emojis. Wow! And 3 crabs and a skull symbol. And then donated again and said, just imagine that if you win the next attempt, a hot neuroscientist MILF will knock on your door and give you a job opportunity that not only pays well, but allows you time to cultivate a small tomato garden in your backyard.
A man can dream.
Man can dream. That's why that one chick from Steins Gate used to be my waifu, because she was a neuroscientist.
Yeah.
And then I just started to hate that anime. Okay, I guess I'm going to Pinwheel.
That surprised me. be good to see Firelink again. It's been a while.
I'm gonna try and get there with keyboard controls because my controller is somewhere I can't. Wow, somewhere I can't reach. So this will be good practice. Also, hey Megan.
Ow.
S tier waifu taste? Yeah, she is really shit tier. Got him.
Got him.
Wow. You'd think after all of the exploits I do here that I wouldn't forget how this cliffside works. But I really do forget. Andy, do you have the hots for neuroscientists? Oh man, I have a Sports Illustrated poster of Elizabeth Loftus in my room. Definitely. Again, making jokes that only like 2 people in my chat will understand.
Yeah, see, I don't understand that one. I understand the ones we were talking about anatomy or biomolecules and things like that, but
Right.
neurotransmitters.
Elizabeth Loftus is like one of my favorite neuroscientists. She
I
basically
figured, yeah.
created the entire sort of theory and a lot of the like I guess not the theory, I'm assuming it's been theorized before, but like a lot of the evidence that backs false memory syndrome, like, you know,
Why did my game just tab out?
incorporating
It
parts of your
crashed?
dreams into your actual memory and thinking they're real.
That was weird. Dude,
You found a post about me on Tumblr? What did it say? I found Trevor and I was looking for like a meme someone made of me on Reddit, and I typed in Challenger Andy, and I got linked. I found a video that said I made a video in the style of Challenger Andy, and it was like Transformers something, and it was like he did all these different, like a bunch of different rules, and he was drawing from my Minecraft video. I don't know if he meant he made the video in the style of me. It was kind of funny because he did something that I do with text, albeit not very well, but he did it mirrored. So he placed a shadow behind his text, but it was going the opposite direction, and it just about gave me an aneurysm. There's no reason why he can't do that, but for me specifically, I always put the shadows to the right and he put it to the left, and I was like, But I don't know if the video was that much like me. I only watched half of it because I've never heard of this game. But he called me Challenger Patches, and then immediately switched to a clip of me saying "fuck off," and I laughed pretty hard at that.
that's Challenger Andy from Dark Souls.
It was an alright video. There were some things that made it, like the music was a bit too loud, so I couldn't really hear what he was saying, which is really important when I have not played that game and I don't know anything about it, but better than some other challenge videos I've watched from small creators. But I'm honored that someone did that. I also saw someone who was trying to do a Chikage only run of Bloodborne, and I really appreciate the way he was going to do it because he was trying to find the least amount of bosses he could beat before getting the Chikage, which I think was Gascoigne and Bloodstarved Beast, and then he would go into the Chalice Dungeons to pick up one, but he would be like, the point is to have that damage going. I think he said transform Chikage, have that damage going all the time. I think I commented, I was like, is that the most damage possible? That is like in that category. I don't know what that's called, like poison and rapid poison and like toxin and all that stuff, what that category is called. But I'm wondering if rapid poison does more damage, or if I know I thought there was no reason for me to do that, what I just did. I thought there was another weapon that sucks away your health as well, but I was like, you should do whichever one is the highest. You could also do the Frenzy run, which would be cool. I'm going to basically be doing that if I actually do all Winter Lanterns. Okay, well, hopefully I'm able to do this. Trevor, I told you I was gonna make a save state before going into catacombs. What was the reason for that? Oh no, that was for
Did you hide on the way down? I don't know.
yeah, that was just for humanity purposes. I think I will do that.
I am in front
I'm
of the
going
fog
wrong
wall.
way. How the fuck did you get what? What? How'd you get there? Did you go through Undead Parish? Or did you go through Laura and Deadburg or something?
What?
How'd you get to Firelink so? Why didn't I use the elevator? Why did I not use the why? Why did I not use the elevator? I completely forgot that it existed. Where are you? Oh my gosh. I can't believe I just went all the way around. Why oh! Probably because
We're doing pinwheels so we could have as much S's as possible because the Iron Golem is just a battle of attrition and we are inevitably going to get hit.
I'm so
by certain
used
attack.
to the Artorias run where the shortcut is completely blocked that I just completely forgot. Wow.
Wow, indeed.
Oh no. You totally passed the Catacombs bonfire, didn't you?
Mhm.
Fuck.
Well, you have to go press the thing, I think.
I know, but I'm thinking I can't beat
And
that.
I'd already pressed it because I had come down here to try to get some items when we first in our first stream.
I'm not gonna be able to beat the Necromancer.
You don't have to beat him. You just have to press the lever and run.
I know, but I can't fucking I don't know how to get down there, Trevor. We already talked about this. I don't know how to get down there without fall control. Do you just fall to that
No,
same
fall
area?
control. Yeah, you just gotta deal with the fall damage. It kind of sucks, but
No, it's so hard with keyboard and mouse. Okay. I think there's something wrong with my mouse. It's like not fully connected or some shit.
Andy, should I try to kill one of these bone wheels with the egg? That's the ultimate challenge.
I'll cry. Fuck! My mouse didn't change direction! Shit. Well,
Yeah, the Gale run should be better than the Artorias run for viewers because you've actually had more practice fighting Gale. You're skilled.
yeah, except I have no knowledge of Dark Souls 3 at all.
Yeah, well, it's getting through the game itself, the levels and shit like that will be another matter. But the mechanics of the boss you're more familiar with.
Right. Yeah, I'm way more skilled at Gale than I am. I'm gonna...
Oof. Quote unquote skilled, yeah.
Wait. I'm good at Gale. And I'm definitely...
I bore witness to your skill at Gale, so I can testify.
And I'm gonna get my ass clapped by him for like 5 hours in Cemetery of Ash, and I will be fucking amazing. And why do I keep going down here? And Cemetery of Ash is way better than Asylum because, like, you know, low punishment, and he doesn't one-shot me while I'm trying to actually get into the arena, unlike unlike Gwyn and Artorias. So it'll be way better. I am going to make a save state right here. I have no faith in myself for Catacombs.
Andy, what if we died to Pinwheel?
I'm going to fucking cry.
End the stream.
I feel like I will die. I'm already prepped for it. I'm already prepped for the shame. I'm gonna fucking die. It's gonna be awful.
Gale seems infinitely harder than Gwyn, though. I mean, he's harder because he has more health and he can't be parried, but he's actually more dodgeable than Gwyn. Because Gwyn has that one, like, super fast attack that the Pegpa was
fast
designed
slash?
to counter.
Right.
The fast slash. Like, you can't even dodge that unless you essentially pre-dodge, right? And then you get hit by a delayed attack. Whereas Gale, every attack is readable. So I honestly think that Gale's an easier boss if you do not parry Gwyn.
If you do not parry Gwyn. I was gonna say, there aren't many bosses easier than Gwyn. But parrying makes a big part of that. But I was, fuck me. Gosh, my controls suck. If I die, I'm gonna blame it on keyboard controls. I'm not in my peak
You can only do
condition.
that, Andy. Alright, you can give yourself a certain number of deaths that you can blame on keyboard controls. Alright? I will accept 3 deaths to pinwheel from keyboard control complaints.
Oh, I might be able to do that.
Actually, I'll accept 0 deaths.
I'm gonna blame it on you, Trev.
Why?
You fucking sabotaged me in Gargs! Holy
That was
shit.
one
Watch
time.
watch back the second to last attempt of Gargs and watch Trevor. Well, I guess I don't know if the VOD's still there, but
fall off the roof.
I'm so fucking dumb. I'm focusing so much on how to control my character. If you watch Trevor's perspective, he just stands there and watches me die. As I get stun locked by fire. I keep forgetting the controls. I keep thinking it's
Someone in my
right
chat
click.
suggested I make a sandwich while waiting for you to get here, Andy.
Yeah, they already know. They know how much I did the same thing again. Fuck
I'm not even
me.
watching you. Let me see what's going on.
I do the same thing every time. The chat knows how terrible I am at this. They have seen me.
That was good. That was good.
I suck so much. I know
Um,
what I'm supposed to do there.
Can I
At least.
put these in the same window? Yes, I can.
Fucking
Make my
remastered.
computer explode.
I have to do 30 more steps in order to load something on remastered. All because it doesn't let me out time. Why not use a controller and then swap? It's all the way down here. Okay. I will use my controller.
Man.
If it connects. There we go.
I might die of heat stroke before we beat Iron Golem, Andy. My room is so warm.
Oh man. That's so weird. Trevor, I'm almost going claw grip. It's
Get a degree
weird.
in rocket science while waiting for Andy. Yeah, that'll be quick.
If you get a degree in rocket science, you can go get on that girl's project.
That's right. I could be her project manager.
Who's ahead of the game now, bitch?
And then she says, "All right, well, try to beat me at a hike again." And then ego gone.
And then we gotta train again. We gotta train for that.
Yeah,
She was-
cheated. She ran.
I mean, is that cheating though?
Yes, it's not a hike if you run.
My
brother and I did not run. We just have big strides.
I don't know how. Aren't I?
No,
Wow. Am I not taller than both of you? How are your strides bigger than mine? I don't understand.
I don't know. More practice hiking, I guess.
More practice. No!
There you
fine.
go. Get out.
Is this your sign?
What?
No, it's
oh
not.
no, that's Paladin Leroy, or whatever his name is.
Trevor, I'm gonna die to these fucking bone wheels. I can feel it. My
Dude,
ass.
quit.
I can already-
Quit out.
What am I, a casual?
That's what I did. I had to.
What are you, a casual? Oh, no! I fucking panicked.
They'd be putting my ass through the blender in front of this fog wall if I didn't quit out. Besides, you quit out the save state anyway.
Let me describe what happened there. Just so you know, because that is, I am not as dumb as that looks. What happened there was I panicked and I was like, oh wait, I can go through the fog gate and then I'm safe. Once again, because I was thinking of an all boss run, and that is not how this game works. I'd be like,
You could have done that, and then you could have homeward bone. Wait, no, never mind. You could have quit out, and then you'd be in front of the fog gate.
Oh, you're right. I could have done that.
What are you, a casual? It dies. Is that
Gosh.
the classic two wrong line? The disappointed but not surprised.
That is, Turong's always disappointed. He's been disappointed since the first stream I ever did.
Gale, new game +7, no hit, broken sword only run. Faster than waiting for Andy.
Also,
Maybe,
well,
because I could beat Gale no hit on new game +7.
what was the
But
question?
I guess I had a fully upgraded sword, straight sword when I did that.
What was the message you were replying to?
Me?
Yeah.
Someone said that they just keep listing off things that I could do before you get here.
Oh.
Gale, you get +7, no hit, broken sword only run.
Yeah, like I said, Trevor is not only better at Souls than I am by a lot. He also just knows the game far better. And that's not. That's just because you play it a lot. Whereas I don't.
Yeah, I mean,
My excuse for not
you
knowing
only
the
played
game.
Dark Souls 3 with me. Right?
My excuse for not knowing the game is this game is easy, so I never have to learn anything. But that also applies in
Watching your
Trevor's
stream
case.
right
But
now.
Trevor also plays a lot.
Or I played.
Oh!
Nice.
Oi, oi! He was trying to become a bone wheel.
Yeah, just quit out in front of the fog anyway, because you have to make a save state.
Right.
It's not casual, it's necessary. That's how you justify it. Yeah, I think Pinwheel's the only boss you can summon Leroy for. I think just about any NPC in the game that invades you can be summoned. Besides
Fucking
Kirk,
Oliver
I guess,
Collins.
but you can summon Lautrec, which I've never done myself. Yeah, you can summon Leroy, and then he invades you later with the Grant, Wrath of the Gods, off the cliff. Good shit.
Oh shit! I have to go to keyboard.
Oh, so you did switch to controller. No wonder you made it.
I love this animation you can do with keyboard. Oh, it doesn't show up on your screen.
Oh, I can see that on your stream though.
Right.
That looks really whack.
All right.
Alright.
Oh gosh, this is the fight I'm most nervous for.
Why,
I
you
had-
don't want to be made a fool?
Oh, we
No,
didn't have.
I'm not. What?
I was gonna say we didn't have 20 SS when we did this last time. We had 10 because that doesn't even make sense. If we had 20, but we did have more vitality, and I was wearing like stone armor and all that shit.
They just don't get hit by the magic.
Fuck.
Alright, which mask you gonna get? Wait, never mind. Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. Put it on top of it.
Dude, that'd be the best.
Who would win, Trevor versus Andy in PvP? Well,
PvP?
in this run, I don't know, but normally
We'll
Trevor.
find out.
Trevor
out.
Trevor actually has done PvP for fun, whereas I only do PvP when someone comes around.
Yeah,
I
the
was able
classic
to
Dark
catch
Souls
Andy's
3.
and Andy's friends' excellent exploits. Here's some money.
I don't even remember what the area is
Also,
called,
Iron
but
Golem isn't
yes.
scary, you just
I
need to
partook.
face it on its own terms.
Alright, I will get the
You
clones.
know what that means.
Trevor the clone!
Well, I can't get all of them. I have to do an egghead attack and they dodge away. Damn it. Oh my god, that's like a
Told you I'm
flamethrower.
blaming my deaths on Trevor. Yo, Trevor! There are so
Oh!
many of them.
I'm sorry, dude. If I could punch them, it'd be so easy. But they like iframe away. All right.
Fuck. Fuck. Does he shoot through me, or am I actually, like, that's bullshit. Or am I guarding that, or am I canceling that attack?
Can we just unlock him in a corner?
Oh, that's right. I forgot. If I get close to dying, I'll just hit him and say, whoopsie.
Guess we gotta reset. Dude, this guy is just giving me some real trouble. He's juking me so good.
How many attacks does Pinwheel even have? I don't know, because I usually obliterate him in like 10 seconds with a strength weapon.
What? Oh, it's pretty spot. It's like a much.
I have Gwendolyn in my head. I keep attacking his invisible body. That's not how this boss works.
This boss's music is
Oh
so
gosh, I felt like I punched him. I didn't. gosh, it's so nerve-wracking. You fucking
Dude,
jackass.
they keep like iframing my egg.
Oh gosh, that felt like a hit.
Ow.
This should be a clone, right? How many attacks does it take to kill him as a clone? 2?
One if you hit, but they like do this weird like floaty dodge thing that gives them iframes.
Oh.
Oh, thank you. How gracious of you. Oh, it's a flamethrower. See, floaty dodge thing.
Andy, stop thinking about Booba and focus on killing the triplets. I'm not thinking about Booba.
Ow.
I'm thinking about how my middle finger just feels very anxious because that's what I got on W.
Weird way to describe your middle finger. Damn.
It has the feeling of
dead?
anxiety.
Damn it.
He like infinite. Oh no! What is that called in Smash? Invincibility armor or super armor or something? He like super armor some attacks.
Yeah, like right here. There's like nothing we can do there. Doesn't get. Oh, nice miss.
I'm scared.
Clone.
Ah!
I got him.
Trevor, I can't die. We cannot. I will now say I will accept the shame if I die, unless Trevor totally fucks me up. But
What?
I have 5 Estus. I'm feeling pretty good. We're at more than half health. This is terrifying. The only reason
Damn, I got a counter hit.
The only reason Pinwheel is harder than he seems is because the shame will immediately kill me in real life.
Get the clone.
You fucking asshole. You just... The most perfect dodge of the egghead. Oh, easy mode? I think I hit him before his animation fully loaded, and then he just died the moment he became active. Get his ass. Worm his ass. Worm him, boys. Trev, I'm terrified!
What?
There's so many! Oh, they're idiots? They're dumb?
Dude, they are juking the hell out of me. Oh, I found the real one.
Oh shit, I thought that was the real one I was fighting.
Oh, he's back over here. Alright.
That one? Were you going for the real one there?
No, I was going for the clones.
Oh, okay.
The last clone. Attack of the clones. Oops. That's this boss fight. This is attack
Ah!
of the clones.
So
That should be the name of this episode, Andy.
Attack of the clones. Attack of the pinwheels.
Shit. Ooh, I did hit him while he was invisible. That's cool. Nice stagger. Nice dodge, Andy.
I couldn't do anything! I was egg!
I know. That's the main reason we need all the Estus for Iron Golem is because sometimes it just happens.
Yeah, if this attack was as fast as a short sword, I would not. I would probably.
This wouldn't even be a challenge run.
Right. I still don't know. That grab is a little spooky. Okay, Trev, do not punch him.
You're gonna punch him now. Wait. Never mind. You can't really get.
I can. I just gotta be very, very deliberate.
Oh, wait, no clones, huh? Wait, what?
Oh, fuck off.
Does this mean I'm allowed to kill him in my world too?
Yeah.
Oh right, because I need to do that in order to be able to
Get the right of kindling.
fully upgrade my
Okay.
Estus and get 10 as a summon.
And in the rules, I like
Yeah!
explicitly said that. Okay, no shame.
You die to pinwheel, you die IRL. That is very true.
Oh gosh. Now, Chet's favorite part: me going through 2 of the giants. Oh gosh, I better make. I gotta make a save state here. Did I add deaths for? I think there should be another death, or at least even another one. There might even be another one. I don't think I was counting the catacombs deaths. Okay, here we go. The fun game of Andy goes through the darkness where he doesn't know any of this. Why would you go through the tomb? We sort of have to. So the effigy shield, which we need, is the primary reason we're going through here, is on Super Smo, which is who we're planning on getting. His butt attack, his butt bounce, if we are anywhere near him, it's just the fact that our animation is so long that, like, when we were practicing, we always got hit by it. So we don't have enough time to run away, and I don't think you can iframe it, but we just have to hold the shield instead. You don't have the Lord Vessel. What are you doing? You
Need
you
to
don't
kill ONS.
you don't need.
We're not going to the Giants to fight the Nito.
Yeah, we're going. FG shield is on the. It's somewhere over there. Does Trevor beat Pinwheel before you finish loading? I mean, I was talking to you guys and getting ready. I'm actually probably gonna watch Trevor. Trevor, do you know where those items are? We're getting Silver Serpent Ring and FG
Oh
shield.
god, I don't know about the Silver Serpent Ring, man. I don't care about that shit.
Dude, you fucking farmed before this. How could you not care about that shit?
What?
Silver Serpent gives more souls.
Yeah, like 10%.
That's 10% less you have to farm. Where is FG shield? Effigy shield location. I mean, I guess I could come back down here if I need to really find that. So you're going through the fog gate. Oh, is it way over on that edge? Okay, I think I kind of looked away, but I think I know where that is.
This is bad.
I'm already lost.
I think I'm dead. No! Darn. Yeah, there's not really much point in parrying because I can't riposte.
I saw that message there, and I was like, I should use the online to my advantage. And the first roll, I immediately die.
Oh boy. Alright, well.
Did you get the shield?
I got the shield, yeah. Lost all those souls.
Oh shit, I completely forgot about that. How many souls is it? I guess
A lot.
Doubtful. Hold on. How many souls?
15. I had
Also,
15
why am
today.
I trying to play with keyboard again? 7,500 is how many souls I got from
You have
Pinwheel.
7? Okay.
That's 3 minutes.
That's how many I can spend. Oh yeah, that's fair.
Plus going there.
I'll try for it once. I mean, I don't care if I add another death to the tally if I can get that back as well as the humanities.
Oh
That's what matters to
shit.
me.
The reason I punched right there is because I got confused about the controls because keyboard. I
Excuse me, sir.
was so confident. How many slides do I go down? Do I go down all the slides?
It's a good question.
You just did it, Trevor.
It's like muscle memory. I can't describe it. But yes, I think you go down All the slides.
I think I fucked up because I assumed I'd already gone down all the slides.
Yeah. Possible. So I'm not much help.
How can a man be so smooth brain?
Stupid.
I have not had
Alright,
to
well,
learn Tomb of the
much time.
Giants ever. Do you think a man who
Smooth
first
brain.
tries everything on his first playthrough learns anything about the game? No.
Yeah. Alright, well, I think I'm ready to go back to Iron Golem.
I will meet you there eventually. This is not the right way. Is it the right way? Please. Sir? Is this the right way?
I think I'm gonna go kill Stray Demon with Egg. That'll be so awful. Stray Demon is thick.
You can't. You have to beat Asylum Demon first. He's gonna be there waiting for you, along with like 4 Torch Hollows. You're gonna get totally fucked.
You should know this area off by heart now. I'm disappointed but not surprised.
I know this area by heart if it were lit up, but I don't know it when it's not lit up. This is not it. Is this it? This is not it. Okay, now I don't know where to... Hold on, let me read these donations. Milosh donated $1.21. Thank you. Starshine Dropkick donated $1. I was able to catch Andy's and Andy's friends' excellent exploits. Here's some money. Also, Iron Golem isn't scary. You just need to face it on its own terms. You know what that means. Iron Flesh, baby.
Iron Flesh plus Egg.
Fucking Iron Flesh.
Actually, I believe.
Rowan also donated $1 saying I should know this by heart. I don't know. I know what this looks like when I can see it. That's like, yeah, why don't you fucking blind yourself why don't you blind yourself and then play the game, and if you fuck up once, I'm going to be so disappointed because you don't know the game. Every time I ran this, I had fucking light when I actually was successful. Okay, I don't... Okay, I got that down. I know this part. I just don't... Now I don't... Fuck. I don't really know.
Another slide, and then hug the wall on the right.
Right, I got that far. And then pass... And then through the fog wall.
Oh,
And
how
then...
did you get
I don't
here?
know.
What? Oh my god! I made a mistake.
This is
Get
the
wrecked.
part I don't know. Where do you go after the fog wall? Fuck
There's
off.
a hole you fall in.
Shit. I actually do know there's a thing I can jump. Fuck off, you assholes! Yeah, I input that 2 minutes ago. Thanks for finally doing it for me.
Bye. Wait, why did my game tab out? Dude. What the hell? What's up, Baldur Knight?
Did the all Gwyn run? This is nothing. I mean, the all Gwyn run when I did Tomb of the Giants, I fucking moved forward an inch at a time.
Maybe I should go farm.
Well, Mrs. Andy, someone has done a no-looking run, I think. Yeah, and they probably played the game like 1,000,000 times. This is like my 8th time playing this game. Trevor's played this game like a fucking 100 times. He just told me he was starting a new run.
Dark Souls Remastered is easy, just go blindfolded with one hand with Donkey Kong bongos, no rolling. I would love to see that.
Sounds just fucking terrible. Someone said to do Bloodborne, but you can only move with... Yeah, I don't know where I am. I thought I was pretty confident I knew where that was. Are you not doing Stray Demon? After I told you about the Torch Hollows?
I was being sarcastic. I mean, I could
Oh, I thought you were being serious.
try, but I'm not. I'm not saying that I could necessarily do it. But
8 is a lot of times. Not enough to know. 8 over the course of like 6 or 7 years. And I first try everything, so I don't have to remember anything, because it's like, oh, I already finished this part, time to move on to the next part. I don't fucking die, so I don't have to redo everything. Can someone help me with how to fucking where to go after the fog gate?
yes,
Yes.
yes.
Wait, have I been going through this fog gate every time? I think. Where? Left? Oh. No! Where am I?
That's I think that's correct. You gotta turn.
Cool. Cool.
Wait,
Cool.
where the hell are you?
I'm going towards. Fuck me! I don't want to be here.
Oh, good. That's the bonfire.
Oh! I have to go up now. Okay, motherfucker.
That's the bonfire the Oron Beam were stuck at in there. Tomb of the Giants. Oh! Eddie, go up to the yeah. Oh, goodbye. I guess your stream is delayed for me, so my instructions don't do any good.
Right, it's a 4-second delay.
That sucks. What can I do in the meantime? I guess I'd go farm.
It's not gonna be that long. Why don't you just go for Skull Lantern? Ugh. Cause I'm like almost there, no?
No? Hey, you're pretty close.
Primary objective is effigy shield. I'll get it later. Matthew, is Trevor an A kid wing as well? Who is this person that's talking from my high school? Trevor is a band guy. We were in the marching band together. I did the high steps in front of that girl who's a project manager for
That's right.
for NASA. Okay, so I am here. Now what? That's it. That's it. That's it, isn't it? How do I get over there?
Goldfish memory
Block that
had
when I
an
was
ass.
behind him. Dude.
I'm going the wrong way. That's it. No, that is it. Oh my gosh, please. Oh, I didn't know I had run out of Estus. Trevor is technically not an A-wing kid, though. He didn't go to my school. Went to the one next to it. Yo, that sounded good. Just imagine if I actually tried to sing.
Have you ever?
When I was a choir director, yeah. But it was just like choral stuff, so I was taking all of the good shit out of my voice and trying to sing more pure. Sang the Halo theme for the kids. And they were all like, I have never heard this before. And I'm like, you fucking are disappointments to me. That's what I said to my 6th graders, or my 7th graders. You're fucking disappointments.
You immediately get fired.
Worth. I don't want to be teaching a bunch of casuals.
The principal endorsed you, man.
What did you say?
I said the principal must have endorsed you.
Where am I to go? You are not to yell at me. It's not this. It is not. That is brave soul. Get fucked, idiot. Oh, fuck. Oh, I see. I don't.
Where are you going? Oh.
Okay, fine. I'll get the fucking lantern. No, I didn't look up the shield location. I couldn't find it. You know what it showed me? It showed me a guy who didn't have the skull lantern, and it was complete darkness around him because Fextra sucks my ass. And not in a good way.
Is there a good way?
Oh. Dude, you have obviously not had your hand stepped on. Map of Tomb of the Giant. So pissed. There was like a guy who was like, "Can I have the backstory behind the step on my hands thing?" And I was like, "No, you got to watch the stream." And then like 5 seconds later, someone just posted everything about it. I was like, "Well, that's real nice." Dude, this map sucks. I'm not a fucking cartographer. I can't read this shit. There's like 5. Okay, Soul of a Brave Warrior. I know where that is. If I go down that hole...
I wanted to show up to band playing Zero from Ace Combat Zero, but I don't play the guitar, I play the harmonica, so it sounded bad instead.
Sorcerer's so annoying.
Rowan donated $1. Goldfish memory have an ass. Starshine Drops Kick donated $1. I wanted to show up to band playing Zero from Ace Combat Zero, but I don't play the guitar. I play harmonica, so it sounded bad instead. True. Trevor and I are both trumpet players, though. I also... Well, Trevor, you're learning guitar, right? How's that going?
It's been a long time since I played. But it was going well. I think it's probably been over 6 months. Just... Jeez.
Yo,
Easy there,
does your brother play drums? Or is that he just plays rock band
actually,
drums? Yeah, he can play drums.
He plays rock band drums really well, but he did in a couple ensembles at our high school.
So the Fextra guy did it on Logan without complaining, and yet here
God.
you're dissing Fextra.
Oh.
You have officially lost your right to call out Dextra lies.
3,500 souls. I'm already on the way to making back what we lost from Pinwheel.
Don't even.
All right, Andy.
I know where to go. I was already on the right way, and I just lost confidence in my abilities.
That's right. Hey, at least you
Fuck. Damn it. No, I look like an idiot now. I was so confident.
Nice parry.
The doubt came in from the, I was like, what if I punch him? Then I have to die. Okay. This is fine. I have the shield. It's fine. Did you get any levels, Trev?
No. Oh, you got the shield?
Yeah, I got it.
Alright, I'll just finish this farm.
Someone was talking to me like I know they know me, but I didn't see what they said. I know so many people named Matthew.
Lumpy shield for smooth brain egghead. Okay,
Almost
I'm
forgot I
going
could
to
use the
leave now.
egghead. I was
Here's
like, oh, I
more
can't
money.
kick these guys off. Like, oh wait.
Oh shit, nice.
Now. Back when we were farming the first time, the only option was to let them fall.
Ron donated $1, so the Fextra guy did it unlit without complaining, and yet here you are dissing Fextra. You have officially lost your right to call out Dextra lies. Dude, it probably took him 3,000 tries. And I'm sure he had the lantern, and he just didn't have it lit. He just didn't pull it out. Starshine Drops Kick donated. Something's with your name where my speech disorder fucking ass having brain is just not liking it.
I need to level up.
Lumpy shield for smooth brain egghead. Okay, I'm going to leave now. Here's some more money.
No!
Bye, Starshine.
No! Andy. Am I allowed to fight an invader with my club?
No, you have to egghead.
No!
Get fucked, idiot. I still haven't shown you when I killed that guy with in the toxic run. The That was actually really good.
You weren't egged.
But I was toxic.
That's you can use a weapon.
Dude, you can stagger the fuck out of this guy. It's easy. Get close to a cliff, bait him toward the cliff, and then just stagger him off.
Don't tell him I'm here. I had some dude, some hacker maybe here on Xbox. He had infinite stamina. He just used the dragon headstone fire attack infinitely. It was horrible.
Nice. That's what you like to see.
Hey, what's up?
I gotta watch this fight.
What's up?
Dude, this guy's
I'm
gonna
flipping
fuck you
around.
up.
I know, right?
What is his build? You can't power stance.
No, he just has multiple spears. Dude.
If you punch him, you die.
Oh, I'm gonna die anyway, so.
Dude, this guy is definitely someone who's watching the stream. He's just fucking
Yeah,
around with you.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump off the edge if you don't. He's just gonna wait for the. He's trying to get the backstep.
Holy shit.
Oh, good thing I missed. That was an accident. Oh, all right. Well, goodbye.
Oh, well.
I punched on accident.
Welp.
So. Honestly, if someone's just trying to run away, there's like no way to catch them with the egghead attack. It's just impossible. Okay,
He's
good.
saying it out loud for Trevor. What? Oh, the donations, yeah. I don't... According to Discord, they're like, yeah, you can't port donations over to another streamer while doing your stream. I'm like, I know fucking Simple Flips does that, so I don't know what you guys are talking about. Trev, don't forget to kindle the flame.
Already done.
Already did it? Okay, good. Jared has a question for you. How do you feel about bumblebees?
Bumblebees? I think they're a vital keystone species of most ecosystems.
That is
How
the
do you like
truth.
I like them. I like bumblebees. Never been stung by one, so I have no negative sentiments toward them.
I like bumblebees, but I've only seen like maybe 3 in my life. I just
I
get
guess
the other
Are the
bees that
bumblebees
look
the
like...
one? It's more the. the
Bumblebees
ones that
are like
getting pollen on?
massive.
They have lots of pollen on them.
Yeah, they are big boys. The bees we get around here in Colorado are... They look more like wasps. No, I'm pretty sure bumblebees are kind of rare in Colorado because I never see them. Only seen them a couple times.
Which is never.
Right. What's your take on wasps though? They can fuck off. Not a fan. Oh, you know what I saw today? That reminds me. So I didn't get my sex ad today, but instead I got an ad talking about this high school student found a way to eliminate mosquitoes from the world, and I was like, holy fuck! It sounded like they were calling for mass extinction. Like, it wasn't like they were getting rid of them. It was like, get rid of them forever. It's like, what the fuck? What is this? What? What? He's gonna drive them to extinction? Definitely not a casual, but I'm not sure if I agree with that. I don't know why that popped up in my ads. I did get 2 ads today of Sydney, so my day's a little better. Hello.
Oh.
Andy, I got a Pillow Cube ad, and I see why you keep talking about Sydney. I know. Isn't she adorable? She just goes like, hello. And my day is just instantly better.
Find yourself a woman who can make your day better just by greeting you.
Oh, dude, that's the goal. Okay, now maximum pain time. If anyone here has ever seen Iron Golem jump off by his own volition? On his own volition? I actually guess I don't know what the definition of that word is.
Maybe he may just do that because we're taking so long to kill him. He'll just say, please.
Please. You keep like nipping me with these tiny worms. Please stop.
What? Alright, we're good.
I'm ready for you. Is it true you pet them? Bumblebees? What are you talking about, Jared?
Oh yeah, I used to, in elementary school, I used to do that. They'd be buzzing around on the bushes outside the school. As they were sitting there just content with their, picking up that nectar and stuff, I would touch the fuzzy bee abdomen.
What abdomen?
Is that what they call it? Yeah.
Pet the bee abdomen. Okay.
Well, here we go again. It was nice to have a little respite for a while, but we're back.
There is someone named Matthew in this chat, and he reminds me, Trevor, of the Matt we both know. And
Oh, yeah?
I'll just never forget, I messaged him one day, and he said to me, "Listen here, not quite 10K scum or
You
something."
might be watching, dude.
I know, but it cracks me up all the time. Back when I had like 9,500 subs, he's like, "Listen here, you sub 10,000 scum or something." It's so funny. Let's go! Let's go! Watch this.
Oops.
Fuck. Every time I like want to dodge it, it never comes here. Fuck! Ah! Had to throw my controller away. I forgot what this. How do I not lock on? Oh, wow, that's a disgusting button. Lock on is on scroll wheel. How disgusting.
What
I'm
the
gonna go big
That was
brain.
good.
I'm gonna put cognitive power. All of my glia are now working. That doesn't make any sense.
Okay. I could do it flawlessly before, and all of a sudden. Okay, at least my SS is +3. Feels good.
This should be the Iron Golem from Minecraft. It's their fucking revenge for
Oh! Attack cancel.
I know, that actually saved me. Based on how much damage we have done so far,
God damn it!
I am not performing
Stop
well.
those attack canceling.
Bullshit! Are you fucking kidding
You
me?
probably dodged it. The timing it would have been if you were in front of it, but you're so far to the right, like the follow through hit you.
That
happened to
fucking
me on
hitbox was unreasonable.
This boss is unreasonable in this run.
I couldn't dodge. I was in the animation. I needed like 2 more frames. I guess I should have mashed. Maybe I could have gotten it.
Dude, stop grabbing.
Gotta
Dude.
grab. I should not do what I just did. I just went in close because he was aimed at you. I have to not do that because if he target switches,
There's that attack.
I'm gonna get fucked. Because I feel like when we were testing, he target switched in the middle of the grab and just like did a 180 and got me.
That is correct.
Trev.
Yeah, what's up?
Jeez. Just both in the animation. I'm
yeah.
terrified every time.
Don't do it. Oh, Dude, that attack was coming. There's nothing I could do. Bruh.
Fucking
Don't step on me. Step on my
step
hands.
on my hands. Dude, in the sunshine run, I was stepping on Gooper Blooper's
come
hands.
on. Man.
Got his hand stepped on all night. Man, I know. I'm just thinking about that guy named Matt. Which Matt is it? I know so many. I'd grab.
Thank you for the update.
Sorry, that was a little late. Yeah, that was my fault. I fucking was dumb. Grab. Another grab.
Chill, bro. Chill.
I personally am not a fan of the shaking. Trevor,
Turn that on?
do you? Oh, fuck. Do you have a? How many S's do you start with? 10?
10.
Trevor, the health bar hurts.
I know.
Is there a chance of him falling off the cliff without getting him out of balance? That's what we're hoping for. There was a jump back he did that really makes me doubt that he's capable of doing that, but like that's the attack that I got hit with because it looked like a stagger. I was like, holy shit, he got staggered, and then I just got hit in the face. Fuck me! That was bad. That was just bad in every way. No matter what.
Hey, buddy.
What I did there was not the correct solution for anything. Wow. If I was in range, I would have gotten hit.
Bruh. That had some linger effect on it.
I dodged that, I swear to you.
And to rest my eyes for a second. Oh, he did the wind attack. Kind of forgot he did that other than at the beginning of the fight. He's gonna do a grab. I said that and I didn't successfully dodge. I knew it was coming and I failed to dodge it.
Oh well, so he is invincible long after he throws you. Fuck you!
Yeah, there are certain attacks I found that it seems like
Such
I
a
can't even
lag.
like when he's doing those kicks, for example. I can't hit him.
He has 4 attacks that all...
I like can't do damage during that, which is fucked up.
There's 4 attacks that are all like grabs. Dude, his foot was off! Pressure him. What the fuck was that? What? Why did that happen? I got a menu of you pulled up and it said yes or no.
You're about like to banish me?
I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I hit a button or something. Shit!
You
Oh!
almost rolled off the edge, bro.
Oh!
Brutal. Brutal. We're good. We got this.
You know, we can do this. I don't recall ever seeing that attack, but we can do this. I feel confident we can do this. It's easy. I mean, like, you know.
It's easy after you just died.
Well, I mean, like,
No, I know
like,
what you mean.
it's totally doable. I don't.
It's so long.
I kind of fucked up my saves.
You got executed, Andy.
Nice. I don't recall that move.
They killed you?
Yeah, I should have gotten further
Open the-
away.
open the
Oh
recall.
fuck, Trevor! I just did what you did. I didn't quit out of the game and I tried to load a state. Okay.
You have to like close Dark Souls?
No, you don't have to close it. You just
Main
have to
menu, yeah.
main menu. I was still in the game. Said something about explaining who he was.
Oh, Lava Ranger says, hello, Trevor, I'm here to follow and nothing else. Also say hi to both of you. Huh. Hello. Whomever you are. Alright.
I was
Thanks
the
for the
one
follow.
that went to Disneyland. I may know who you are then. Oh! Okay, I probably know then. Because I did not go to Disneyland, which means I can figure out who you are. Hello.
Oh boy. Alright, Andy, I'll have fun. I'll wait out here.
Why? Did you get... Why?
I'm
Why?
kidding.
Oh.
Why?
Thought you
Don't
were gonna
leave
say,
me.
like, we got
Don't
invaded.
abandon me.
No.
Dude, I would like to get invaded with both of us. See if we just stun up.
We'd have to get one hit, and then after that, easy. Still lock the fuck out of them.
As long as we time it properly.
Right.
It's PvP, so there's always some wacky lag going on.
Hey, I have not screwed up the egg attack yet. Like, I have not hit.
Same, except for when I was fighting the invader, which...
I said I, Trevor, not you. You're a fucking casual. I am Challenger Andy. No. Trevor, I don't want to be here. I don't have... Mom, pick me up. I'm scared. Trevor.
This is the way we do it, man.
No.
You gotta get him on the narrow bridge so he
Trevor,
falls.
he's gonna
What's that?
fucking...
What just happened?
Trevor, you got grabbed like 5 times in the last match. You will get fucked if he grabs you over there.
It was what?
What do you mean? He grabbed you 5 times. Once, my fucking ass. He grabbed you so many. Oh, who's got the goldfish memory now?
You know what I do remember is somebody who died to that attack we just saw.
That I almost died right there. My brain just froze from anger.
Yeah, so he's invincible during that stop attack, unfortunately.
He is? I mean,
Yeah.
his hitbox for it is ridiculously stupid. So someone just messaged me with the username Terrorist Gang. Very cool. I don't know who that is. Just saw it pop up on my screen. But his hitbox is so big for the stomp, I just usually get away from it anyway. Or at least that's what I should be doing. I might not be doing that in practice. That is fucking aggravating. Oh!
Yeah, like that? I thought I was out of range of that. That's crazy.
I was egg. Oh, it's that attack. Yeah, I do know that attack. I
The
don't.
one you died from. Yeah.
When I just hadn't seen it like far away. It's really fast.
Don't attack him.
Why? I was behind him.
Yes, he has the grab that will get you no matter where you are.
And he attack canceled, so I didn't get away from him because like he's attack canceling.
I should just call in Lobos JR, the CEO of Extra Life, and have him laugh
God
at your
damn.
failed attempts to beat Iron Golem.
I unfortunately, because of Dark Souls Remastered, can't reread your donation. I'll get to it in a minute though. Oh no, I can hit him. It's scary as fuck, but you can hit him when he's stomping. I'm scared.
I try to hit his other leg and it never does any damage.
I just did it twice.
Huh, interesting.
Who's the better player now?
It might just be a co-op thing. I've noticed.
Ooh!
Oh, sometimes I like will parry an enemy and I can't do the riposte.
You sure that's not because you're on stairs?
I'm sure. Yeah.
Because
Oh, there go, I
you know about that, right? See, I just hit him right
yeah.
there. Oh, what was he spinning, or does he always just do his? I mean, it's bullshit, but like I knew about that bullshit, and I just didn't react fast enough. Grab.
Very evolved of you.
Cool.
Very cool.
This is starting to feel like the toxic run, where I'm just like, I know I can do something, but I can't because I'm in an animation. Like in the Toxic run, I had to keep healing instead of dodging attacks I'd normally dodge.
Yep. That's why Dark Souls 3 is so easy, because your freaking Estus animation is so quick.
That attack is going to be the end of us. That right there. It's so fast. I don't... Dude. Did we both miss?
I don't know. I feel like there were times when he doesn't take any damage. Oh wait, that might just be the fact we do 10 damage. Nice. I think maybe you're remembering it wrong. You said I got grabbed 5 times last battle.
Shut the fuck up! I didn't. I don't think I got grabbed the last battle. You got grabbed 5 times. It was probably just blending in with the other fights because we're gonna be doing this for 4 hours, Trevor. Ow. Oof. 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 That was rough to watch. I would have gotten grabbed by that again if he had turned in animation. Oh, I really don't want this to turn into, I think I already said this, but we have to bait an attack and just for everything else, you know, go.
Wow.
What? Did you just not roll?
Yeah.
Where we're just waiting for one attack and we roll everything else. Because that's like how the Gwyn was. Like in the all Gwyn run, you know, when I was in Asylum for the jump attacks, I fucking hate that mechanic.
I know, right?
But I got so scared that I ultimately, there were like 3 attacks I could have hit him on, and instead it went down to... Why does your menu keep popping up?
Yes! Get over here. No, don't come back.
What were you planning?
Did you see that?
What an attack cancel. Incredible. Isn't that terrifying? What you just did?
Oh,
I feel like the hitbox is just gonna bullshit me when I'm that close.
I guess that's fair.
He also kicks up a lot more dirt on that side, I realized, because he switched feet right there. I'm getting into that mindset. I'm like, I'm too terrified to attack. I don't want to get grabbed.
And he has so much health left, so please don't get scared of attacking.
Cool. Don't really know what happened there.
You know what might be a good idea for this fight, Andy?
Not getting cucked in the corner like I did.
Yeah, see, that's the thing, is like every once in a while I'll get hit by that attack because it's such a quick follow-up to something else. But yeah, like the whole thing of waiting for specific attack windows just so we don't take any damage ever.
By the way, the backstep he did getting to that position, it looked like he was hitting an invisible wall.
I don't know. I've only ever made him fall off on the bridge, but I think he can fall off elsewhere. But I'm wondering if maybe the invisible walls exist everywhere except for the bridge.
Anyone in chat can confirm that? Is it only on the bridge you can knock him off? I feel like that's not right.
I feel like you're right. Oh, fuck. See that? Attack!
Fucking bullshit.
I feel like it wouldn't be a bad idea to get the Sanctus.
Oh.
Because like
no, we can't. We can't get Sanctus.
Yeah,
we can't. You need to have Lord Vessel for that.
He won't invade you if you don't.
That is correct. Even though he's before Nito's lair, you need to have Lord Vessel. Someone make sure I'm right, but I feel like that is what happened in my Toxic run. Because Sanctus was one of the things I wanted. Ah, fuck. I screwed up. I mean, I didn't get punished for it. Pretty sure he can be knocked off any ledge. Well, any ledge where there's not a physical wall. Yeah.
Any ledge where you're doing damage.
You've seen him go off the middle. He can fall off any part of the arena. Yeah, no one's saying just bridge.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought.
And someone said, definitely need Lord Vessel. 2 people are paying that. Egghead, definitely not a... So, again, not a DS1 expert. Egghead cannot be infused or buffed directly. We don't know about Power Within, but Power Within's not allowed in this run. Red Tearstone Ring doesn't work. Trevor's tested it. Thorns, the Thorn armor doesn't work. Basically, if you want to know everything about this, you can watch Limit Breaker's video, and you will basically know everything. Trevor and I know some, like, tiny nuances, just, like, spamming times and stuff, and some, like, stuff about the shields. Nothing helpful. Ah, damn. Okay. I'll win.
Alright, I believe. I'll, go eat some dinner while I wait for you to die.
You actually going to?
I have it on my desk in front of me.
Oh, well then I'll actually fight him. I was gonna play, well, I'm gonna play really risky. Try and get him to jump off. Fuck me. At least I got the dodge. I wouldn't have died there if I was using a controller. Fucking positioning with this mouse.
Give you much time to eat, jeez.
You can finish your dinner. You're gonna need the smarts for this. Limit Breakers and Challenger anti-crossover win? I should like message him and let him know I'm doing this challenge. So just so you guys know, my viewers, I did get an email from YouTube, and you know what they told me? And this is after I sent them a video or email. They sent me another pin, and incorrectly said that it was my 4th and final pin, when I've already been sent 2 final pins. They've already sent me a 4th and a 5th. This is actually the 6th pin they sent me, but they say it's a. They say it's a 4th pin, which is just incorrect. Probably because they switched agents 3 times on me, but very cool. Why PC? Because for some reason my PS4 controller is extremely inconsistent when I try to do the egghead attack. And if I accidentally punch, then the battle is forfeit. Apparently, Trevor, you're doing really well, actually. You haven't... Well, you hit during that invader, but you haven't hit at all since
That's the only time
then.
this whole stream, yeah.
Yeah, that's really good.
What did I just do?
Rowan donated $1. I should just call in Lobos Jr., the CEO of Fextra Life, and have him laugh at you. Your failed attempts to beat Iron Golem. Why is he the CEO of Fextra Life? That's not a real thing. I hit right there because I was tabbing in. I mean, I had no confidence in saying I'll win. Okay. While Trevor's doing whatever he's doing, I'm gonna go for this gun.
Green Blossom.
I'm gonna play Super Hostile again and see if I can get him to fall off. Okay, well I pressed space, but whatever. Oh! Okay, I don't have that attack learned at all. The R1 button to kick? What? That's not a thing. That's not how you kick. You can't even change that. It's not possible to change it to that because Dark Souls is fucking dumb. I might die. And that's fucking bullshit. All I have to do is hit him 288 times, no biggie. That's 62 more times than I would if I was with Trevor, assuming we did it equally, which is probably not correct. I think I'm playing a little more cautiously than Trevor. I fucked that up again. Shit! Oh, never mind. He's an idiot. I apparently just thought his hitbox wouldn't go that far, so I wanted to get in for an early hit. I knew exactly what he was doing. Gosh, 288 does not sound like much though, honestly. But I guess the egghead attack is just so slow. Oh, are you ready, Trev? Or are you eating?
Yeah, you can summon me. Whenever you die or whatever.
I'll do this so I don't actually die. Now I don't have to add to the counter. It's more fun if we do it together.
Big brain.
It's not like I made much progress. Egghead is so slow, fat rolling is faster. You have one question why, so you don't have to. Someone said, or Matt said fun, and then the guy said, of course, fun, but look at the eyes of that man. I'm having fun. I'm enjoying this.
Because we're insulting each other. It's the fun part.
Didn't we face this boss before? Yes, and we will face him continually. Hey, Trev, didn't you say you had a story to tell? When we were hiking yesterday, you're like, this would be a good thing to say on stream. Don't remember what that was.
Nor do I at the moment.
Shit. Actually,
I do remember.
you can tell the
was
story.
regarding
I'm gonna stretch my wrists. They're hurting.
I got a piece of pepper stuck in the roof of my mouth. It was regarding the our last home game in the marching band. When it was super snowy. And you could pitch in, Andy, because obviously you were there. But
Trying to remember what specifically.
well, it was regarding when we ran Ralphie.
Yeah.
If you don't know, or familiar with CU, we had the best mascot in college football in the history of mascots. Ralphie, the buffalo, is actually a live buffalo. They run before the games, starting from one end zone, running all the way in a big, like, kind of horseshoe shape along the field, back to the same end zone on the other side of the field. And in the marching band, whenever we'd finish our game day rehearsal, we would simulate as if we were doing it on the field, and we get to one end zone and do all these cheers and set up to prepare for Ralphie to run.
And it is sort of tradition, if it is your last game, to do the rehearsal shirtless, which I did.
Oh, yeah.
It was hail. It was, what is that called? Sleet. It was like hailing / raining. My nipples were like diamonds, but
Use some diamond nipples in this fight, man. Come on.
Hold on, I got a
Egghead
donation.
attack animation is like 2 seconds long with 288 that comes down to like 9.6 minutes of attacks alone, give or take another 10 to 15 minutes total spent dodging attacks and positioning. You are going to be here for a while.
That's not that bad. But anyway, what I was gonna say is,
No, I think that's pretty bad.
oh, did you read that?
As much as
Well,
I can see, yeah.
we thought it was gonna be 45 minutes, but anyway, it was assumed, or sorry, where was I? Oh yeah, my body was like hot the entire time, and it was also of a high temperature, and I also went in, Trevor. And so this is gonna be hard to talk now. Why did I do that?
I know. I figured we'd wait.
But every time we stopped, well, see ya, Trev. Oh, fine.
See ya.
Um,
God damn it.
I'm just gonna heal.
Well, Seems like we can't get him to fall off, so we just play it as safe as we can.
Okay. Anyway, every time we stopped, I was freezing. Like, we had to practice all standing there as seniors, and I was just fucking freezing. But then when we started playing again, I was good. But, anyway, as Trevor was saying, we, at the end of it, of our rehearsal, we would replicate a Ralphie run, because Ralphie has...
incredibly fast handlers that make sure she doesn't go deviate off course or
Right.
run into the cheerleaders or...
Hold on,
whatever.
did someone see me hit him? Because I did something weird there. Maybe I just raised my shield.
I didn't see him take damage.
Trevor, let's just... I don't even want to take the risk in case someone didn't see it. I'm not going to count that death, though. I just can't get out. Anyway, at the end of our rehearsal, we would replicate the Ralphie handler. So we would designate someone as Ralphie, our mascot, someone who was usually really fast. Or no, that's not really how it works. I guess
No, we didn't-
someone
we
had
didn't have
like
a
the
Ralphie.
balls or something, or something weird. But anyway, we would all run as fast as we could. Only some of us, the people who wanted to do it, while the rest of us played what we were supposed to play there. And I got into the habit of running every time, and not to brag, but I was like in the top 5 runners every single time. I never got first though. But anyway, the Trevor, tell your part first, because I don't know what happened. So as I said, it was
my first time doing it. That last game. So
yeah.
probably like game 30 or something like that. That's how many games we had done over the course of our time at CU. But and there was snow all over the field. Like you couldn't even see the yard markers anymore. God damn it! I just got sniped. And I decided this would be my first time running Ralphie, and there was snow all over the field. So we sprinted as fast as we could, around our practice field, which is the same size as a football field. And oh my gosh, all of us were just slipping and sliding like no other the whole time. And Andy, like a badass, the entire route didn't slip once. Just made the whole, you could tell his prowess after doing it dozens and dozens of times.
I learned
But, like at the very, very end.
right. It was like, what's the last song we played, Trevor? Is it Glory? And then right when it does the last note, I fucking like almost break my legs sliding, just because it's covered in snow and sleet. Fuck, I got hit by that because I was mimicking him.
More storytelling.
But no, there's actually more story of that day. So if you
don't-
whoa! If you don't know how marching works, a lot of it is based on positioning from the front hash or the back hash, as well as the yard lines. A lot with the yard lines. For all the kind of stuff when you can't use the yard lines as well, I mean, just all the time, we kind of memorize a certain position with a certain distance with all our feet. And it's called an 8 to 5, or you can change it if you need to move faster. But it's so, we all can look like good grids, because we don't really base stuff off each other too much. If you have perfect distance in your feet, then you don't have to base off each other. Anyway, like I said, we are using the yard lines, the white lines painted across the field, to help us out most of the time. So we start off and we're walking along the yard lines for our show. And remember, it's covered in snow. And walking a yard right along the yard lines, so we're not using them. That's bullshit. We're not using them yet. And then we do a 90-degree turn, and we have to go all the way down the field using the yard lines and our distance skill, I guess you could call it. It's hard to say it without the marching term, the 8 to 5. But anyway, I just remember doing the slow turn to the left and just seeing a field of white in front of me and going like, I can't see shit. I guess I'm doing this all by memory in my feet. And of course, people are slipping and sliding. And then the other thing that happened that day is Trevor and I, being seniors, during the middle of our halftime show, we all got in a line and we said hello and everything. And both Trevor and I, unfortunately, it wasn't really captured on camera. I mean, I guess it was captured on video, but we didn't get too many good pictures of it. But we fucking slid at least like 5 feet to our spots.
Oh, to our
like,
spot. Oh, I forgot about
on
that.
purpose.
Oh. Yeah.
And then we slid
Trying to look
back.
cool. Of
And
course, no one cared.
the last thing we did, actually, I can show you guys. Not now, obviously.
What,
But,
my puppet flip.
yeah, so basically, I
Nice.
got double hit by that. Did you see that?
This asshole.
Just double staggered.
These pieces. What is he doing?
So I learned from one of my upperclassmen how to spin my trumpet, and I'll show it once we die. I don't have faith for this.
Bruh.
I mean, we're doing pretty well, or I am. But anyway, I spin my trumpet for all the shows, and I kind of took over the mantle of that. Then, like my senior year, everyone started fucking doing it, and I became less cool. But I could do it really fast. Anyway, Trevor here does not have a $2,000 trumpet like I do. Instead,
I just didn't use a marching band.
oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I have a professional trumpet.
Oh, what is it?
It's a box thread.
Oh, it is? Is it an 84?
Yeah. I don't remember. It has a reverse lead pipe though.
Oh, okay, it's not mine then. I was gonna say, we have the same trumpet? Yeah, I have a box Strad 84. That's fine. I didn't know that. But anyway,
Yeah, I just never used my marching
how much does your marching
Hold
band
on.
trumpet cost, though?
Shit. If I accidentally punch him while tabbing back into the game, does that count?
Did you just fucking do that?
I didn't. Well, I punched, but I didn't hit him.
Oh, yes, it does count, but you didn't hit him, so that's fine.
God, dude, that's so awful. I don't know why it's doing that. It didn't do it last stream.
Does anyone know why Trevor would be randomly tabbing out? I can't think of a reason. Unless for some reason, are you full screened?
Yeah.
My only guess is for some reason you're able to get your mouse out of full screen, but that's like the #1 thing I complain about in Remastered is I can't get my mouse out of the screen. Oh wait, you're not using a mouse. Duh. Fucking mouse and keyboard things. Anyway, Trevor's trumpet, whatever it was, it is very cheap. So Trevor, instead of spinning his trumpet, Trevor, what did you do? And then describe the last game.
I would always flip it. So instead of like spinning it and rotating it, I would just throw it. You know, like one full rotation from the point to where I release it back to the same point, but it would fly through the air. I would let go of it. I wouldn't keep it in my hand and spin it. And so a couple people would ask me like, how high can you throw it and spin it and catch it? And I, never tried it. I just spun it once. It was reliable and safe. But at I was like, I'll do it at the last game. I'll see how high I can throw it. And so I did, and it probably spun like 5 or 6 times in the air. And I caught it, but I ended up like slipping out and looking like an idiot, trying to like get my footing after I caught it because the ground was covered in snow.
There's a video of it, and Trevor almost just eats shit. Like he
almost ate shit. After
he had to
looking
go.
badass.
He had to go after it, and oh gosh, it was good. That was our last game, and it was our band director. How long had he been there? Like at least 10 years, if not 15
I
or
think
20.
19.
19. That was the first time he ever had a snow on a game day. Fuck. That was a terrible location.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. Bruh. Does that actually do any damage?
My fucking hand cramped up. Fucking left hand. This shouldn't happen. I played Minecraft for fucking 5 hours on streams.
Yeah, well, we'll get to that point.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll bring out my trumpet because it's actually real close and I can show you guys my spin.
I did not dodge. God damn it.
Did you fall off?
Yeah, he hit me so far.
Fuck.
Like, oh my god.
Uh,
That was going well.
I know that was going well. Just gonna quit
Well,
out.
It happens.
If I'm quitting out, yeah, Trev, you don't have to add a death if you will.
Why not?
No, I'm saying like if I die, if
Oh,
you're
right,
able to
I have-
quit out, or well, I guess if you're able to make it without dying yourself, you don't have to add a death.
Yeah, well, if I'm the one who falls out of the arena and dies and makes you leave,
Correct.
of course I can count it.
Correct. Oh, let me get my trumpet real quick. I'll be right back.
I'm sorry, all. I'm also gonna mute and continue eating whenever I get the chance.
I can also try and show off real quick. Well, let me get this set up. Also, Dark Souls Remastered is being a bitch. Trevor, are you there?
Yeah, I'm eating more.
Okay, cool. Just making sure. I got you here.
Yeah, I'm gonna mute while I chew.
Trevor is able to read chat, but whatever. Shit. Hold on. I'm not gonna be able to hear you, but get up. Oh, I guess it works here. That's how you spin your trumpet. And I've had people do it with like their middle fingers and stuff, but it's pretty gruesome. I can also show off. Let's see. Hopefully this isn't too loud. I haven't played in like a year though. It sucks. It sucks. Yeah, but I was the lead trumpet player. Actually, it might be better if I do this.
Andy, I didn't hear that at all. What the hell? Andy.
There goes all of the brain power for the stream, Trevor. I just lost it all.
What brain power?
True.
No, I'm kidding. I didn't even hear that. Was it maybe too high for frequency or something? No, I'm serious. I straight up did not hear you play anything.
You didn't hear that right there?
No.
Weird. Hold on, can you hear it if I do this? Oh no, it won't change. It sounds like a dying cat or Pika. My stream. Here I am. Can also, you know. Oh, that didn't work. Wait, why am I not working? Hello? Oh, no, I am. I was looking at the wrong thing. Yeah. Fuck, I'm so out of shape. Also, that song is fucking ridiculous. Alright. You still there, Trev? Trevor? Trevor? I actually don't hear him. That sounds better. I'm playing on the shittiest mouthpiece I own. And also, just my chops are dead. I can play way better than that, I assure you.
I'm here.
Oh, okay, there. Sorry, I'm trying to... My Dark Souls got fucked. Trying to switch it.
Link the trumpet to the game. Oh, he's planning on it.
Yeah, that's something I plan on doing. I don't know when I'm going to do it. But I do plan to. It's going to be harder than what you saw Lobos do and all those idiots. Well, it depends on whether I use macros or not. Like, if I do, like, run to the left or whatever, but if I map everything to one button, I will not be able to run. Which, you know, who needs that? But, it's gonna be interesting. Trevor, is this Berg 2 or 3? Eh.
Huh?
That's someone. Sorry, someone from the chat said that.
Oh no, I see it. Yeah, I know.
Heh. Playthrough involving trumpet? No, the playthrough's controlled by trumpet. Seems pretty easy to set up. Even if it's not a real thing, it could be so simple that I could program it, but I'll probably get someone else to do it for me.
Area boss can now be challenged.
I have
If
to
you want
learn
to.
the language, whatever language it uses, but you just you have a set of frequency ranges, and set those to buttons, and depending on how hard I can make it so I can't do 2 buttons at once, which means I wouldn't be able to kick, so no egghead, or I wouldn't be able to dot. Ow. I wouldn't be able. That doesn't really do much damage. I wouldn't be able to block and walk. I wouldn't be able to run. I might do macros, so I can do like roll right. Oh yeah, because then I could only back. Oh hell yeah, I'm doing macros, because then I wouldn't be able to roll in certain directions. But it depends on how accurately I can hit those frequencies, those notes, after, you know, not playing for a year or 2 years now. Oh, I haven't played for. No, maybe I just haven't played. I haven't played for 1 year, I think. Right. It's how accurately I can keep in tune and everything, and also how accurate the microphone is on picking up different frequency ranges. But like, you know, I might have to sacrifice some buttons or whatever because I can't be playing super fucking high. You know, there's only a certain number of notes I can play, and the longer the stream goes on, the harder it will be. But I haven't really planned that run. I don't feel like a lot of people would like it because it would just be trumpet blasting your ears. I wouldn't be able to read chat too much. I'd have to do it in between. And save me. And it would just be loud and a lot of fucking attempts. It would probably be pretty fucking crazy. If that hit got me, I was going to cry. That coming. Oh, what I was gonna say is I'm not a fan of the shaking, and I realized this when Nightfall. That was insane that I dodged that. Nightfall, that Dark Souls mod, they released that boss, and it was just shaking the entire time. I was like, I feel like my brain is shaking. I am getting
Trembled.
just so much. My brain trembled. Yes, my brain trembles. My eyes actually hurt from fucking this shaking.
Focusing? Oh, well, yeah, that too.
No, my eyes don't really hurt that much anymore. I bet if I was doing like Guitar Hero or something, but no, ever since I started streaming, I just don't really get that anymore. I've grown immune. I've grown stronger. You guys not allowed to make him fall? Oh no, if you know a way to make him fall in this run, please fucking tell us. Because
I will donate to you.
Yeah. We are definitely trying to make him fall. But no, we cannot stagger him. As far as we know. And we have tried to make him jump off just regularly, but it seems like there's an invisible wall. But that doesn't. You know what? Someone should go.
What? In the hell? You should see that on my screen.
That is some Calamite level bullshit to grab. Some Pursuer level bullshit.
Go back to New Game +7. I almost just walked off the edge.
He walked off the edge. Did you see that? His foot was off. This is bullshit. He's cheating. We cheating. Ow. Ow. He's stepping on my hands. We cheating. We do a little cheat.
More.
Honestly, I'm just really happy. I think I am way happier than I could have been, because I have not hit a single time. I felt like I was gonna do it right then. I felt it. Do you guys have infinite humanity? We're using save states for that reason, so we technically have infinite humanity, but no one wants to see us farm humanity as eggs. It's not gonna give us a lot more clout. There's just no reason to do it. In my own mind, if I were watching my video, like, I wouldn't hold it against someone if they did what we're doing. Ooh, that was risky.
Nice.
I always think about that, because there are some things where I'll watch a video, and like Yimfa's video is the best example, where he cheated in the gun run, the firearm run, and I'm just like, why? And I really feel like it invalidated the challenge. I don't really care if he was showing off a strat. You can't do the strat in his run. You cannot. He broke his own rules. I really don't understand it. Especially when he's already got the Coon Chalice.
Huh?
It's a Bloodborne thing, Trevor. You wouldn't understand. Trevor, I'm about to die so many times when he's in that location. Like, I'm almost rolling off.
Guys, I'm starting to realize how limiting this arena is.
Ooh.
Well, I like closed my eyes for a second to give him a rest, and he did that.
He's
like,
grabbing. Sorry.
That's it. I know.
It looked like
back before that.
looked like you were doing something. I was like, huh.
I'm always doing something.
Yimfa's sussy
I
boss.
cannot see.
Baka. Oh! I think I actually. Fuck me.
I want to cry.
I know what I did there, though. I was facing the wrong direction, and I should have faced that direction first, then did the attack. Because instead... Yeah. Damn it. I can't believe I fucking did that. That was all on me, though. That was all on me. Like, I know what I did wrong. I just had a lapse in judgment. I just tried to do that again. It's so annoying.
I might have time to catch up on the VODs by the time you beat this fight.
Do you not have a kick macro? Kick macro doesn't work. It doesn't work on my controller for some reason. Works on Trevor's controller. Does not work on mine. We spent 2 hours trying to figure it out. Does not work. I do have a mod someone made for me, Nordgaren made for me, that will make punching do 0 damage? No, it doesn't. It switches the punch to the egghead move, and I think if I do that, it does 0 damage. But all the mods, all the people on the fucking modding Discord server were making fun of me, and I was like, well, I guess I won't do that then. They're like, you're a fucking casual, you're cheating. I was like, it's really just a controller config, and they said using controller configs is cheating. I was like, that's fucking bullshit. So I'm just using mouse and keyboard. That's what I said when that one guy, when Hotspur was like, shout out to the modding Discord that was so nice to me. That's why I said there were a few people who were just fucking dumb. There are a lot of individual modders who reach out to me who are doing amazing work. Some guys trying to fix the all fume night run, getting pretty close. Having the same problem with Gale though, where phase 2 doesn't work. But if the guy working on the Gale run, maybe he can get it to work, and then the other guy can take over once that finishes. There's this other guy who's helping, who was making all this stuff for this run, but I was like, my guy, I'm gonna do keyboard. The guy doing the Pokemon run hasn't responded to me. I've tried to get into contact with him, but he won't. He's not replying to my messages. I'm really sad. Yeah. Brad Guy 123. He has a YouTube channel. He is doing the all Gale run. There is another person doing the all Fume Night run, as in they're modding it for me, but they want to remain anonymous. And Inferno
I think
Plus.
that last attempt was my peak.
Really?
No, I mean, like, I just was doing really well. I hadn't used any Estus or anything.
Well, I'm starting off pretty shit here. I'm starting to lose focus.
This boss sucks. I want to come back here with, like, a Power Within Dark Moon Blade on a Demon Great Axe. Just, like, two-shot him.
I think my hands are hurting more than normal because I'm doing like smash controls where I'm like kind of hitting my controls hard in order to make sure I get it.
Oh! I got lucky there.
How the fuck did you not get hit?
Spooky. Oh, but I'm glad.
Bye, Andy. My friends want to talk to you. Tell your friends to subscribe and watch Challenger Andy's videos. I was gonna scream if I had gotten grabbed by that.
I'm gonna scream. No!
That was so fucking bullshit. And you listen to
Reject
them?
friends, embrace Andy.
Like I said, I am very, I don't like to be this way, but I'm very easily manipulated, hurt, whatever, what have you. No, I'm so terrified people are going to be like, this invalidates your run. Because, like, the 3 people in that Discord were all in agreement, and I was like, well.
What did they say?
They said using controller configs like what you have is cheating. And then using mods so that you do 0 damage if you punch are cheating, as well as modding the game so you can't fuck up the egg attack. They're like doing the input for the egghead is part of the challenge, and I was like, oh.
I think
Yo,
then
just saw the
using
thing
a
about your
guitar
ad
to beat the game
revenue
is cheating too,
situation.
'cause
That
you're
shit
changing
sucks,
the,
man. You absolutely
config.
deserve to earn some money on your amazing videos.
That's what I should have said.
In the meantime, here's some pizza money.
Brender the Ender donated $5. Yo, just saw the thing about your ad revenue situation. Shit sucks, man. You absolutely deserve to earn some money on your amazing videos. In the meantime, here's some pizza money. Thanks. Speaking of pizza, which I can't have anymore, but I can. I just bought almond flour. I'm gonna try and make an almond flour pizza. Trevor, you gotta have this shit. It's good. I mean, it's not good. It's not as good as like regular pizza, but it's like, it's good enough and it's better. But anyway, if you guys didn't know, I have made a Subscribe Star. It's like a Patreon, just a little different. So if you would like to do like monthly donations, if that's better for you, you can do that. If you're watching this stream, I assume you would rather do donations to the stream because
What?
wow, I think
I thought I was standing so far away.
he may have
Like, I
been
didn't
able to
even
get me.
react to that. 'Cause
I
I
rolled.
was just standing- What? That was ridiculous.
I framed it, I think, but I was half expecting him to get me. Yeah,
Like,
and
I
then
didn't even move. I was just standing there watching because I thought I was spacing it properly.
if you donate to the stream, you know, I can react to it live rather than sending you a message. And also, you know, when you do it on Subscribestar, it just says you became a subscriber, and it's not really like a message. So, in my mind, if you're watching the stream already, it would always be better to just donate to the stream because I think that's more interactive, and then I can like talk to you instead of giving generic message because I just see the donation amount and not like a message. But thanks for the pizza money. Trevor and I can go get pizza when we go when we go hiking.
That follow-up is so rare.
Fuck it. You know what, Trev? I think I might
Last time I didn't use a single Estus for like 10 minutes, and now I've already used 2. Ugh.
I haven't used an Estus yet, so I'm balancing you out. Although you're probably... Well, here's the thing. Trevor's a better player than me, but I have more Estus than him. So... Ugh! Fucking... So I was in the animation. Nothing I could have fucking done. Hold on. This will make a better angle for my wrist. Have you addressed the weird noises Seath would make in your Seath run vid? Oh, dude, it's like too much. I'm like, the hentai tentacles, once again, fucked my ass.
Ah, yes.
If only I were more knowledgeable in that subject, I could make specific jokes, but that's not something I want to be. So fucking dumb. Subscribestar is less shady than Patreon in their business practices. That's primarily why I chose it. Yeah, if you're... I wouldn't go, like, to Subscribestar for benefits because, you know, I want to focus on my videos because they're already slow enough. But if you do join the Subscribestar, you can get, like, small previews or even memes that I may or may not post elsewhere. Some of them I won't post, but, like, I will make, like, small video memes that are, like, discarded ideas or something, or, like, extra content that I deleted. And on the second tier, you're able to get early access to the vids. And those can range from, like, fully done drafts or, like, week before drafts, which usually just means I haven't put the placeholder music in and no one else has seen it. You could sub and donate, yes. Should you unsubscribe on Subscribestar and donate instead? Sorgleg? I mean, I'm just saying if you... I mean, I appreciate you. But, because I know you are... They call them stars on there. You're my... Or no, I'm the star. But you're a star too. You can do both. But I just... If you are always watching the streams, it makes more sense if you would donate to the stream, because, you know, then it comes up on a message on the screen, and then, you know, it's a message I can see, and I can, like, while, you know, I can respond to you while that's happening, because I know... Trev?
What's up?
Why?
No, this is the attempt right here. This is the run.
All right. But, you know, do what's best for you. I remember I said something really ignorant a long time ago when I first started streaming. I was like, why would you ever click that bell? And then I realized, oh, it's because people don't usually check their YouTube every single day, several times a day, like me. Like, because I watch the news on YouTube and, like, a bunch of other shit. And I'm always looking for that Millie release.
Oh, no. Okay.
I'm sorry. I wasn't... I need to not do what I did.
Not fight him over there.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm too tall now. A kid does do a lot of poise damage, but the stagger for Iron Golem is damage based, not poise based. Weird, right?
That's why we're predicting this to be the toughest fight in the game for us.
Fuck me, my wrist. Why is my wrist hurting so much? Maybe this was happening during the Minecraft run. I kind of remember that. Your wrist should be, should it be completely straight, or should it be up? I can't remember. I'm assuming it's like piano, which I think it should be up a little. But anyway. Hey, Cons.
Titanite as the egg use. I wish it could be upgraded. Egg Titanite shard.
You have to kill the Titanite chicken. Orange Tarvering does not add fire damage to the egg attack. What? Oh, that's that guy up there. It adds no benefit. There is no way to improve it. Well, I don't know if you can do power within.
Yo, please stop falling off the edge. It makes my soul edge.
Thank you for saying that, because why the hell am I over here? Gosh, I'm so dumb. Also, I should check my armor and see if I have any better armor. Oh shit, I wasn't ready for that. Stop jump attacking. Donated $1. Yo, please stop falling off the edge. It makes my soul itch. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'll try and keep that in mind. You know how I am.
Makes my heart ache.
Oh, I got that semi-blind. Ooh, that could have been awful for me. Damn it! I'm so terrified of his bullshit hitboxes that I dodge attacks that are nowhere near me. Nice
Better
animation
safe than
cancel.
sorry.
Well, no, Trev, because I almost fucking flew off the cliff.
Oh yeah, don't do that.
That is
Or
bullshit.
don't
That
do
was
that either.
bullshit. That was bullshit. That was okay. Well, I kind of dodged into that, but
Oh no!
bullshit.
10 damage.
Didn't
is
know what
brutal.
attack he was doing. Imagine that you're holding a turtle. What the fuck does that mean? To play piano? I can't use... No, I'm pretty sure I don't want poise. I want... Because I have wood grain ring. I think that's helping us a lot.
Yeah, for like recovery time and iframes.
Right. I think this is necessary. And then I can't take off the fap ring. I can look if I can wear
grabbed
better
a lot more
armor.
often and not being able to like roll out after recovering from the egg animation if we were like mid or fat rolling.
I upgraded to leather armor. Is that better? What you're doing?
I have no idea. I just think it
We
looks cool.
we don't have the DS3 thing where you're running out of. Where if you don't have every armor piece equipped, it doesn't cuck you. Okay, I think I'm slightly strong. If you don't have every piece of armor equipped in DS3, you get a penalty. Oh, this is worse. Right? Is it? Wait.
My physical defense is 98.
I'm sorry I'm taking so long in the menus. It's just because Oh, I would have to do this every time. I might want to make another save after this then. Wait, why is this better? Is it? Oh, that's weird. You can't consent to being made a pizza. Wood grain ring has 2 frames added and just leads to falling off? Yeah, fucking right.
I like it. Makes me feel cool.
It makes me feel better also. See? I feel like I wouldn't have gotten that. I shouldn't have turned around, then I could have dodged that.
You know, at least you didn't fall off or something. I am so
That
glad you didn't get grabbed.
I thought I was too.
What? He just like fell. Oof.
I'll try one run with stone armor for you, but not now.
I don't even have it, so.
I almost went into that. Highest of doubts. I would get hit so much more often, because I need the wood grain ring is filling in for the slowed animation, which is how we're taking most of our damage. Oof! I did not learn my lesson well enough. I was so close to getting hit by that.
Bruh.
Yeah, I am subconsciously giving more time and not being as aggressive. I can tell because I'm so fucking wary of the animation. Yet I still get hit. Forgot the controls right there. Very fun.
Yeah, we can't have that.
Keep forgetting. There are like blinks where I'm like, how do I roll again with keyboard? Hey Pantagana. Hey, I sent Trevor your vid. You're dropping from Firelink to Blighttown. I liked that vid. That was good. I thought it was really cool how even though you went to those places, they didn't fully render and they just stayed their like shittily rendered versions. I thought that was really cool. I really enjoyed that video. It was eye-opening. Oof, almost fucked it up. Almost hit him. What? I did? How? What?
I'm not complaining.
I'm complaining. Now we look like the game's giving us
I will take all the game will give us in helpful fashion.
I just want this motherfucker to fall off. I'm scared. I thought that was a grab. I thought he was gonna reach behind his ass and pull me out of it and then throw me.
Yeah.
That's what it feels like when he grabs me when I'm behind him. When I'm in his ass, he just grabs me out of it. It's bullshit. Did you? Oh, you hit?
I did a rolling. I did it too fast after my roll. I did a rolling attack.
Oh. No, Pentagon. I think that was really cool. I guess I could have quit out. I'm not gonna.
That was such a good attempt too.
My fucking.
Don't kill yourself. Just quit out. You'll be in front of the fucking.
Yeah, I know. I forget.
I'm so sorry. God damn it. I've been doing so
Chat
well with
cyberbullied
that,
me into
too.
donating while also being subscribed.
I really appreciate that, Zorglug.
That's so fucked up.
Chat cyberbullied me into donating while being subscribed. Stop cyberbullying. I just saw the word obviates. I got triggered. That was one of my GRE words.
Boy. Oh boy.
Okay, see ya, Trev! Friendship with Trev over.
Said that.
Well, no, I just went through the fog gate by myself by accident. I was trying to pick up your sign.
Oh, let's see who's winning the hockey game.
Oof.
So Vegas. I wish I didn't check.
Well, this is what you wanted. This hurts me. There's no way. I'm gonna perform so poorly.
Yes.
So what's the plan if you get to Nito? We skip him. We skip everything. We spend an hour jumping into the abyss trying to get the kill and skip. Put more points into endurance, but that's
Otherwise, we'd be doing this run until 2022.
right. I have no. Don't want to do that. I saw how long the fist only
Why
run
are you
was of
over there?
Artorias. I don't know, because I'm a fucking jackass. I'm so fat, dude. I hate it. Sometimes I look at your character, Trev, and the bottom of your egg renders in my mind as like a scarf, as a fluffy scarf.
Yes, I wish, dude, that'd be the best. I don't.
Well. Okay. We bullshitting. I think it's because I'm assuming I have more iframes because of wood grain ring. That's cool. Also, he no longer staggers me when, that's cool. Would have dodged that with wood grain. Would have had enough iframes.
And damage at time is so painful. Oh my god.
I need to not be over there. That's terrifying. I guess I should also use my shield a lot more. But I probably shouldn't. I'm too nervous about fucking up the controls. Plus, I'm just rolling everything.
Gonna tap out for a while because the internet is acting up and not even 144p will satisfy it.
Oh my god.
Also
Like,
try
almost
and
pushed
set
me
up a
off.
controller config. Those
get
3
away from
guys
there.
in the modding Discord are fools, and having an easier input isn't cheating, it's just less frustrating.
I say as I get closer.
Rowan donated another $1. Said he's tapping out because where he's from, he's only getting like 144 pp, which is what he usually watches on, but now he can't
Oh
even
my
get
gosh. Props to him.
that. But he said basically fuck those guys in the modding Discord because controller configs just make the game less frustrating.
Yeah, exactly.
But I don't know. I'm feeling pretty good with this though, because honestly, this is less stressful on my hands in terms like physically to do, because I'm tapping a tiny fucking Mac keyboard key and clicking rather than pressing a
What?
bumper and smashing my left stick forward.
That hasn't lingered.
So I almost. Oh, really? I just got the same exact thing. I just got lingered. Oh.
Cancel. It's so spooky.
I'm feeling pretty good with the controls. Just some of my rolls are a little sussy. Trevor, I'm scared. I don't like being over here.
Same. I haven't been hit by that in a while, but it's that follow-up.
How many big boy bars are there? Like the big sections of his health? Like we're almost at the end of the first one. How many of those are there? Can anyone count?
No, not this attack. I'm getting too aggressive. Fuck.
Thought that was a grab. I was like, oh, you're fucked. Trev, you have a +3.
Yes, I do.
Okay, just making sure. And no, we can't get +4 because we're not killing our queen.
Correct.
Dude, who even am I? Who even am I? I just was like, yeah, hold me. I have been so deprived of physical contact that the Iron Golem now looking sexy. Now looking like it can heal my heart.
Oh no.
Sucker!
I'm just getting aggressive because I'm getting impatient.
Fuck me! I was laughing because I was right next to you and I didn't get hit.
Bruh.
Don't worry, Trevor.
I'm like stuck.
I'm getting them for you.
Alright, I'm not gonna lock on. That's why.
Also, I think I am performing worse. I have used more Estus. I'm surprised I didn't get bullshitted by that. I think I'm using more Estus in this setup. Ooh! I almost hit him. The fucking neural impulse didn't go correctly. My finger lagged. Shit. How much damage until he staggers? It has to be within a certain amount of time, so never. No, dude! That's fucking bullshit. Did you see how fast he followed up with that?
That's fucking whack, man.
He wasn't even done with the animation of his last attack. I mean, seriously, when he just did that right there, I expected him to get me. I'm just fully expecting bullshit all the time. I keep getting tricked by that attack. For some reason, I keep thinking he gets staggered, when obviously that's not a thing that can happen in our run. Oh, gosh. I'm sorry. I don't... this position. Oh, cool. Yeah, fuck me, right? Just barely dodged that. Trev, I'm a little nervous about your health.
Fine.
If you get double tapped, you're fucked.
Yeah, I'm not gonna hit again.
Big words from a big man. Are you targeting him at all?
Yeah.
You are? Okay, I was just looking at your movement. I haven't been targeting.
I just feel like it helps me actually hit. It's not a matter of like successfully dodging, it's more just successfully hitting.
Yeah,
Which I think
I feel that.
like I just failed twice in a row to hit him without being locked on.
Okay, we're down 2 bars. Looks to be 13, someone said. So I don't know what the fuck 11:13 says. It's my new favorite time signature is what it is. I fully expect to get knocked off. Some bullshit. Man, I'm like terrified of him. Jeez. Like I all of a sudden feel so much more scared than I did in the beginning of our attempts. Oh.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna heal.
Shit. You better fucking heal. Don't say probably.
I just like brain farted and pressed the complete wrong input, but luckily it was the block input.
Yo, is there a mod in chat? Can we get that guy out of here? If he has been spamming. Oh, lucky. Gosh, my fucking finger. Trev, can you take him for a minute?
Sure.
I'm not gonna survive if I stay in that build. I'm doing way better with this build. Fucking attack cancel.
What the fuck was that?
Oh! That was a
I almost
lucky
felt like you
attack cancel.
staggered him.
I know, that it's so nice.
It's so nice.
I was wondering if he
You
was
alive?
gonna do that. I'm not doing well in Estus. Just have to play better. I'm at 13, but we're not even halfway there.
Oh my god.
We haven't even gotten to phase 2, and now I'm at 12. Phase 2, where he gains molten magma that pours out of his core. You gotta be shitting me. I'm sick of these attack cancels. It's another account. Can he be staggered like this? I don't know what you mean by like this, but as far as we know, he cannot be staggered with egg.
Oh, I always forget there's a follow-up to that.
It's
That's
a
a follow-up.
it's damage per time. Can someone confirm? I mean, I trust Trevor, but can someone absolutely confirm that? Also, tell
Well,
me.
if we see him start to stagger, then we'll know. But
Yeah. I mean, there's just no way. He's too aggressive, and we can't even get that. Well, I mean, I guess if we fully go all out and just stupid, and just take some damage, maybe. But I don't want to try that. Seems like a waste of time. But Trevor, do you remember what the source was on that? Was it
no, I
Wikidot?
don't.
To make it mid-roll by mixing what you do? I was mid-rolling. I was mid-rolling, I wasn't fat rolling. When I had stone armor on. So, argument's still invalid. I'm pretty sure I do far better, or maybe I was just doing better earlier in the runs. Oh, I almost got completely fucked by that. Cool. It's not really that well, it's both that we can't attack him fast enough and that we can't do enough damage. Man, I'm just terrified.
I almost rolled off.
It was absolutely a fat roll? No, it was not. I guarantee you. Fucking
Might have looked like one
miracles.
compared to what we're doing right now.
Yeah, right. How do you cheat in the gun run? He, at the end of the videos, used the living failure exploit where he was able to get like 1 billion souls, but he riposted, which you can't do because that's not a gun. It's a fist. You're not allowed to use fists. What?
Or are we? Dude.
The fuck? I shouldn't have gotten hit by that. Please don't. Okay, I thought that was the aerial. Or the range. Yeah, I'm stupid. What about it? On my screen, you just got blasted by that. It's pretty
Yeah,
funny.
I backstepped through it.
You looked so confident, and then on my screen, you just got destroyed. Oh, that was funny. Ugh! Man, I keep setting myself up in the worst
Back that he
positions.
cancels.
Ah, my hand is starting to fail. Shit.
Dude, we got so far to go, bro. What the?
What? Oh,
fuck?
wait. What happened? What attack did he do first?
I don't know. I think it was the super quicks to that one, and then he stomped immediately after.
Yeah, I my mind got wiped after he did it, but I was like, I did the right thing. Why did I get hit? I'm so lucky. I'm so lucky. Trev, how much Estus you got?
6.
think this is the farthest we've gotten.
What?
What is going on?
What do you mean that was the farthest we've gotten?
This is
No.
this is the furthest we've gotten in terms of
Oh
health.
yeah. I thought you said was, so I was like, bruh.
Yeah, 6 Estus and the run. I don't have confidence in you.
Well, how much do you have?
11, which I'm cool. So I'm basically
Dude.
I'm going at double your rate, which isn't good when we haven't gotten halfway there. But why am I so
Why are you
dumb?
over there?
There's no reason.
I want him to fall. I thought he was gonna fall. I almost just like let go of my controller in like triumph.
Drops controller as he falls off, and he just teleports back on and just grabs you and throws you off.
Grab ya. Ha. Didn't step on me that time, bitch. That one
Ooh,
gets
I almost
a
fucked that
follow
up.
up.
Oh, bullshit. I dodged that. I'm terrified.
You know what'd be awesome? Is if that giant could hit the Iron Golem like friendly fire.
Yeah. Already. Yeah, definitely. Be too
What?
easy. I
Dude, I
cannot
was
see.
way out of range of that attack. What the fuck? That was crazy.
I looked at his health bar when I did that, and it didn't move. That really hurt.
Yes.
Not enough damage to move a pixel. Yeah, I'm playing so much more. Yeah. Just attack cancel in the middle of the animation.
What?
It's fine.
Dude, I dodged, man. Oh my god. Well. I don't know what's going on.
Fucking shaking's getting me.
Playing like flawlessly and now just got hit like 3 times in a row.
I dodged. I think it was because my fucking hand is not working anymore, and it was on. That doesn't even make sense. It was on. I held it on space like a half second longer. Will you ever do any Legend of Zelda challenge runs? Probably not the 2D ones. As for the 3D, most of them have already been done, and Zelda is pretty forced with a lot of the things you have to do. At least in the runs I am interested in. Breath of the Wild is not like that. However, most of those runs have been done. Similar to Super Mario Odyssey. If there is a run that hasn't been done, I will do it. I will literally buy a Switch and Breath of the Wild for that, because I would love to do Super Mario Odyssey or Breath of the Wild. I need to learn that move, dude. It's so long. But,
I'm losing focus, man.
I saw that. I was surprised. Fuck me, I almost hit. This is not looking good.
No, I've used like 3 S's in the span of only hitting him like twice, which is just horrible.
After this, I'm gonna need to take a break to rest my hand, because it's just...
I need to rest my eyes, and I need to like open my window and get the attic fan going, because my room is probably 85 degrees. It's been in the sun all day.
My hand just sometime... He stopped moving. I had to get ready. I was like, what the fuck is he
Oh,
doing?
dude, the attack canceling. God.
I will, like, send a command to my hand, and then it just doesn't work. Piss off. I'm not gonna heal. Fuck you! Gosh, I hate that. That totally threw me off. I'm so lucky. That was the most bullshit I have experienced all night. He fucking attack canceled, jumped, staggered me, and then hit me.
Dude, that's
No, what he did actually,
unbelievable.
I think what he did is he canceled his jump mid-flight, but still staggered me. So there was just nothing I could do as he fucking put his hatchet into me. There's nothing I could have done, even if I was being as safe as possible. That was the height of bullshit. Like, sometimes I say there's nothing I could have done. I'm gonna get hit by that, maybe. No. You know, like, oh, I could have been more careful, like, and not had attacked. But like that, there was nothing I could have done. That was absolute bullshit. He fucking canceled his jump. Fuck you. Shit. If I play like a fucking maniac, it was still not a. He totally just tripped over that pile of bricks. Oh no, Trev.
I didn't want to heal at this point.
What's your SS at? 3?
1.
Fuck,
I
really?
for a while, my eyes are so itchy. I think actually it's time for me to take my allergy med. Like it's been 24 hours since I last took it.
I don't think this is the run then. If you're on 1 and I'm on
Keep
set,
going.
yeah, might as well. Cool. We'll definitely get this though. This is. It's not gonna be horrendous. Or like really bad, but like we can definitely do this. Plus we already got an achievement today. You know, we killed Pinwheel. So people are gonna be like, I don't know if you can call that achievement. I almost fucking died. I need to get away from this edge now. Zorglug, we're not
that attack.
we're not trying as hard anymore to do that, to get him yeeted over the edge by him jumping off. There have been twice that I actually looked at where it looked like he was hitting an invisible wall, which is weird because it's weird that it's weird that the stagger would work like it unlocks invisible walls. That seems weird. I don't know if I said this already, but someone should go into the modding Discord and ask if anyone knows how that works. How his stagger works. Because, like, just ask them, do we know why the Iron Golem cannot jump off on his own? And if they say he can, then we're changing our strategy. But we tried in the beginning of this, when we first started fighting him, to really do that. And it kind of seems like he does, because he's being a little glitchy sometimes. But there were 2 times I watched, and it was like, he definitely hit an invisible wall. He has never gone straight back, though. But it looks like some of the times he went back enough. I messed up there. I should have rolled. Cool, yeah.
Sure.
We walking?
I wish we could attack cancel. Fucking hacker.
Oh gosh, imagine if we could attack cancel. Dude, we would have beaten him.
Easy.
We would have beaten him.
I totally dodged that because I knew it was coming. Oh my god. Oh boy. Alright, well, that's fine.
Alright, Trev. This is good, though. I mean, that is like the most hilarious thing he could do, though. That fucking thing that looks like a stagger. He just fucking gets completely knocked off his feet. Let's try.
Well, he does.
Yes! Fuck, that was perfect. That's what I want to get every time. too wrong. I'm saying it seems weird that they would program it like that. I mean, now that I think about it, I guess... Well, no, because you can stagger him in the middle, right? And then knock him down, and he doesn't fall off. It just seems weird knowing how gargoyles work. Almost fell for that. Almost went in and got bullshitted. That was really risky.
I swear, I thought when it was gonna.
They didn't level up their worms, didn't they?
At this attack. What?
Wait,
And-
what? Wait, hold on, what?
Yeah, he attack canceled the follow up, and then did a grab instead.
I totally thought that was the follow-up. Oh my gosh, we keep getting fucked to bullshit. I do feel way better at this fight. Cool, yeah, just attack cancel. It seems like he's being far more bullshitty though. I almost hit him again. Oh. Did a little kiss right there. It's just for motivation in the fight. Pick me up. I can't see what he's doing.
That was not supposed to dodge towards.
I don't know what that attack he just did. I don't know what that actually looks like. I think that's his fastest attack. I don't know the tells for it.
It only really procs when you're behind him.
Yes! I'm getting good at that. I'm getting that feel. Oh, that was the grab! Shit! I thought that was the overhead swing. I didn't really see it. I just heard the tink, and I was like, oh, that's not what that axe should make. Okay. It's okay, Trev. Just don't get hit. Easy peasy.
Yeah. Easy peasy.
Easy peasy. Over easy peasy. I'm terrified. Thought that was the grab. Shit! Oh my gosh. I fucking missed my keys.
He stepped on me after he failed the grab on me, and it canceled my attack. Oh, I didn't think that was a grab. This one has a follow-up.
You
I pressed B and did not dodge, but luckily he didn't hit me.
I just did the most insane, scary dodges. I don't like him being here. My eyes, I hate the shaking. I don't know what he's doing, I can't see.
That was weird. I feel like the arena is shrinking.
Really didn't know what that was. That was fast. Is that attack always that fast? Or did I just miss the telegraph?
One to punish for trying to camp behind him.
Oh, is that what that was?
Yeah.
I hate when he stops moving. I fucked up. Jeez.
What? I did no damage. But like I got the screen shake that happens.
When you fucking get staggered. What's going on? Did you hit him?
I hit him. Bitch. Alright, well. You kidding me? Oh. Huh. Wait a minute, what? Huh. What?
Wait, you both have to live? No, but he hit him, so that automatically invalidates my attempt as well. He didn't. He died because he punched him.
Oh, I didn't die. I banished myself.
Yeah, it wouldn't have. I don't think we had that run anyway.
Yeah, I think we need a short hiatus. To,
Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute break, go to the bathroom, get some cheese. I'll be right back, guys.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a drink.
But guess what? I got something special for my chat. This is never before seen. Well, I guess the full version. Hopefully it doesn't screw up on me. What the fuck is this? What is this? Just tiny hair coming out of my head. I'm gonna look like an idiot in the VOD. Alright, we'll be right back. I'm just. I have only been here for like 5 seconds. I went over and got my cheese. I was just eating the rest of the cheese away from the mic. This is the same cheese I brought when Trevor was here. That's funny. Right when I came over, it just stops. What the fuck? That was weird. I felt exposed. It's like, what the hell? I should have looped. Yeah, so funny story about that. I made that. I've been planning to for a long time, and actually what I wanted to do was have like plasma things go out from the BRB, like bolts of plasma, and be like, wow, 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 wow. But I was having difficulty doing it. And I tried I tried. Oh yeah, so I don't usually use my PC, this big one, for man, my crazy eyebrow really shows. I don't usually use this PC for editing stuff. Um, but I find because I like to take my laptop around so I can like edit while outside or whatever. So I don't have to be stuck in this area. But anyway, I edited for the first time on here, and I don't know what it is, but like it's way slower than I thought. Like compared to a MacBook Pro, like, and that effect crashed my computer for like a straight hour. Excuse me. And it was rough, and I wanted to actually make it go. So I'm gonna cut that beginning part, but I think it goes a little too fast. I'd like it a little slower, but I can't really change the settings around as much because it takes it like takes a minute, a solid 60 seconds to load a frame. Like if I change a setting, it takes 60 seconds before I can look at what I did. And it's really frustrating. Um so I don't know if it's a Windows thing or whatever, but like I tried allocating more memory to that program, but my CPU got up to like 90 degrees, and like 3 more degrees past that is when it starts getting risky. So, but I hope it's good. I don't have it totally planned right now. Actually, now that I have that rendered, I can put that into DaVinci Resolve and then add other shit to it, because I want to make like an art thing where it has like a slideshow of art, and then I want to have just the game screen in case something crazy happens, like in the Artorias run or something. If I'm just all of a sudden I'm just dying a bunch of times. Also, this is really seemed to really out of sync. I don't know. Maybe I should add a delay or something, but then I'd be more delayed from you guys. And then like a now playing or what I was playing and shit. But anyway, yeah, I made that while waiting for the Super Smash Bros. Run to edit to render on my Mac. So if you're worried that, hey, stop spending all your time on like BRB screens, I literally could not edit because my MacBook was entirely unusable while it was rendering the Melee thing. Someone asked if we're currently students at CU. No, Trevor and I both graduated. I graduated winter of 2018. Trevor graduated in the spring. All right. I don't know if Trevor's talking to me. I hope
I'm back.
Oh, okay. You can't worm while holding a bow or a crossbow. That is correct. Yeah, we tried all of that. If you have another idea like that, well. Okay, I just tried. Excuse me? You just checked the speedrun website. Worm any percent. You're allowed to use a normal weapon for the Golem fight because it just sucks. What do you mean the fucking any percent? Someone already did this? Are you kidding me?
Even if they did, if they used a weapon, it's lame.
Right. They just saw me streaming this, so like, what if we just dunked on them? How do you get to the...
It'd be easier to beat this thing with fists than the egghead. Like,
well, I don't know about that. It's longer. with fists. Well, if you do it, whenever someone says fists, I think soul level 1 fists. I'm just, yeah, it would be easier, I think, if you leveled, but not soul level 1. I forgot how to get to like all the tiny the document. I don't remember how to get to the the smaller runs. Maybe it's on remastered, but I don't really want to look at it now. That makes me sad. Man, it's like all the runs I'm doing, people have already done.
Someone's done this one already?
Well, according to one guy in chat, he just said you can, yeah, hit him. Iron Golem. I got invited to this one challenge run Discord server. And he's like, oh, you can post your challenge runs and get points. I was like, can I post my challenge runs and not go through this approval and point process? And they're like, no. I was like, okay, then I'm leaving. But the main point I left is because they named all their shit like stuff. It was all like story things. They're like, you're going to have a dragon tooth and like leather armor, and it's going to be called the Happy Gilmore run. It's like, what does any of this mean? And I wanted to use it to like, you know, figure out what runs have been done, but it's like, it takes so much time to decipher everything. I just dipped out of that Discord.
Yeah, it's odd.
Yeah, they were like, and then they like suggested them. There's like all these suggestions just clogging it up, and it's all this like, it sounds like a bunch of kids that are trying to be cool. They're like the red dragon run or the red whatever. It's all these names that mean nothing. I was like, can you just say what the run is so I know what it is, and like, you know, actually make them challenges rather than cosplay. But whatever.
Are we ready to suffer again?
Yeah.
Just use a great sword to glitch in and already did
Oh.
pacifist Asylum Demon, but we're gonna go back and kill Asylum Demon
No, we're
with
not.
egg.
We're not gonna do that.
We're not?
No, we don't. No,
Kill
remember
the
I
Black
said I sent you that message. I was like, wait, Trevor, why do we have to go back and kill the Asylum Demon? We're just skipping them. We can go back to the. I mean, we can, but we have to do it individually.
We skipped him by killing him.
Well, but did we though? Not in this timeline. No, but dude, like I was like, yeah, let's do that until I fucking got absolutely massacred by those 4 Torchalas, and I don't think they're easy kills. I think they're scaled up.
Oh,
I
yes,
mean, I guess we could, but it's not. I'm not making it a requirement for this.
don't make it a requirement to
For
use only egg
the
against Iron Golem.
completion. But then if we attempt it and we back out, everyone's gonna call us casuals and they're gonna say you invalidated the run. Dude, it's not even gonna be hard. The Asylum Demon is not hard. It's just fucking the Torchalas is what I'm terrified of. Oh gosh, I'm so scared. Okay. All right. Phone dead. Hands stretched. Egg boiled. Let's go. Ooh.
Ooh.
I thought he actually grabbed me because he moved.
Nice.
I swear I was mid-dodge. Oh, well, okay, fuck you. That was bullshit. I didn't expect that. Did you see that?
No, what do you do?
He projectiled me. Already a great start to the run. Oh, he attack cancels his grab and then redid it.
Nice dodge, man.
Thanks. That one was really scary. I like when Trevor rolls in on that attack and it just looks like he pushes him back. It's very entertaining.
I would give it in. That'll push you back.
I know. So can he actually stomp twice, or is he just attack canceling that?
You can stomp 3 times.
No, but can he stomp 2 times? Only.
Oh, I don't know. Yeah, that's a good question.
Because it looks like that animation looked really suspicious.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, well. Hope it doesn't projectile me.
Just come on and slay him.
These misses are aggravating. Can you still kick if you have a 2-hand shield? I don't know, but I can tell you can hit with the shield, so that strategy doesn't work. Thought I was out of range. I did try 2-handing a shield though.
Nice.
Yo, let's give up on this run. This attempt's not the one.
Alright.
So I already lost 3 Estus, and oh no.
Don't let me die before.
I'm trying. It would. No.
You almost got
No!
me.
Bullshit! No! I tried clicking it and you don't click it. You're supposed to press E apparently.
You just got killed by that.
I was clicking you out of here and it didn't accept it. It was like, nope, you have to press E. Damn it.
Wait. So I have like a fraction of my HP. The hell?
That's rude.
And I only have 10 Estus flasks. Bruh.
You're gonna have to.
Gotta go back to the bonfire, man.
Oh, is that because I banished you?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Well, well, I'll have to play with my stream because Dark Souls Remastered locked my mouse in the window and then put the window below my monitor. Very cool. Love you, Remastered.
Very good.
So I have to use my stream.
Thank you.
Can't read it.
I'm sorry. If only we had the help me carving right now.
Be fine. He'll be fine. Okay. Sorry for my poor playing.
Alright.
I was 3 Estus down. I was like, this is bullshit.
We got him 3 ticks down. 3 small ticks, I think.
3 small ticks. How far did we get last time? We had 6 ticks left?
I think just about halfway, yeah.
I appreciate the suggestion, that guy called Joe. if there's any way we can prevent this naturally, that's good. But yeah, we tried catalyst, talismans, shields, and of course, maybe there's one that has something weird on it. You know, it acts differently than the ones I used. But everything I tried did not work. Bows, two-handing bows, talismans, two-handing talismans, shields, two-handing shields, or grass crush shields specifically. Crossbows, two-handing crossbows. Catalyst. So. Isn't that a sadness? That animation looks really nice.
If I mash, it just does that.
Yeah. At first, I was like, what fucking strat are you going for? You're not actually holding that, are you, during this whole fight?
No, no, it's...
No, I mean, like, you have that equipped?
Time is. I do this. I could just D-pad to it or not, but yeah, I don't have it.
Dude, you could use that weight to cover your sexy chest. I remember something, I don't know if Trevor said this on stream, but he was thinking of having, oh, I think we did because I was talking about it, but Trevor was had the reinforced club, and he was saying because of the slow timing, if he fucked up, then he could do a 180 and then not hit the boss, but it wouldn't let him turn. So that was a good idea though. Okay, I'll do better this time. I'm gonna activate my brain power. Oh, well, brain power deactivated because he did something weird in the very beginning. He like stuttered.
Power deactivated. It's a bit early, man. We haven't even hit him yet. Holy shit, stop chaining so many attacks. This guy's combos are crazy. What? Nice.
Trevor, but you didn't see anything, but he literally just teleported me to the other side of the arena. No explanation. I didn't get hit, I just was on the other side of the arena.
Can we put him underneath the arena?
Yeah. Put him 6 feet under. Hey! Either that or I just am hallucinating now. Not sure which.
Possible as well.
Oh, he spin!
Cancel.
Oh, and he grab! Jeez! Yeah, I don't think so. I'm scared.
Never would have thought I'd be scared of and traumatized by the Iron Golem.
No. Shit, I don't like this position I put myself in.
Bruh.
Come on, Myelin Sheaths, do your work. You know anything about Myelin Sheaths, Trevor?
Yes, of course. You want I think your neurons are unmyelinated, man.
I know, that's... I keep sending commands and they're just not getting to my fingers. Please don't do that! It scares the shit out of me. Just stops moving and stands there menacingly. Yes. I predicted that.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh my god, my screen shook so much it actually hurts.
I know.
Oh,
I'm scared.
I feel like I'm on cross-eyed.
Yeah, I know. I had already started moving forward, so I was like, well, I'm just gonna have to try. Ooh, real greedy. Attack canceled.
Dude, the fact that, like, he can do that is just unbelievable. That makes this fight so much harder. That like there's not like a safe window after the big stomp or something because he can
Right.
he cancel at the last second and essentially chain it.
It's
crazy.
He's gotta fucking stop just standing there.
We're learning some interesting things about him, but I didn't really
Fuck!
ever care to know.
Forgot the controls.
Hey there, buddy.
I really don't like where I am. I haven't gotten sliced off in a long time. I guess that's because that last attempt was so long.
Yeah, no getting sliced off when the tent lasted for 20 minutes.
Until he
Dude,
moves up. Bullshit. I even fucking saw the rolling animation. I was thinking it's interesting watching Trevor and I play. It's not really, I don't know, it's not too noticeable for me in this boss. But if you watch how we play Gale, there's some really interesting differences between how we dodge and stuff. I prefer, like, so Gale has that crazy, that frenzy he goes into at phase 1. What do you do for that, Trevor? You just dodge every attack.
I dodge them all, yeah.
Yeah. Whereas I run back. And then I believe Trevor does something different for the... There's this one attack where it's kind of like a...
Oh, I dodge like with it. It's like the leaping stab or something.
I was behind that. Yeah, Trevor
Or I
dodges with it, whereas I...
So I can be like in the position to immediately hit him.
Right. I always dodge in on thrusts because I find it way more satisfying when you...
Then he ends up behind you, so like you lose time. I just got in that habit when I was practicing him.
That's cool. Yeah, that's
What
fucking cool.
the-
Just stagger me with a jump cancel and then hit me. Very cool.
That was the
fucking
craziest
bullshit.
thing I've seen him do tonight.
That's what he already did
Oh
that
my
to me. That's what I was
God.
complaining about. That's what I said was the most
What the
bullshit.
hell? Dude, that's unbelievable.
It's fucking he isn't supposed to do that. That's just totally him fucking glitching out. And there's nothing you can do about that. Piss off. Are you kidding me? I'm playing so well, but there's just fucking bullshit. Yeah, just grab me
hard,
from
it's just
grab me
bullshit.
from behind. Are you fucking kidding me? I feel like I completely understand him now, and I'm just getting fucked by absolute cuckery. I'm pissed.
So crazy.
Okay.
Damn it. What are you doing there?
I'm sorry, my brain just defaults to that
I'm not
word.
talking about you, I'm talking about him.
Oh no, I meant
What?
someone said just cuckery, and that is like,
Huh.
oh, that was bad.
Oh no.
But it turned
That
out to be
follow
good.
up was
My brain always defaults to cuck. It's like one of my favorite words. So much so that I just use it incorrectly all the time.
Oh!
Cool.
That was
Yeah,
very
couldn't
bad.
do anything. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, this isn't that bad. We just need to get to quarter health, and I have to not get hit.
Trying to find a window to heal.
It is right now. Dodge into the danger.
Please don't slam. He slammed. Please don't slam. He slammed. Come on and slam. Andy, where are you?
I punched him.
Oh!
Yeah, I reported that bot and everything. I don't know what's going on. It's fucking bullshit. I didn't even feel wrong with that, but at this point, I am extraordinarily confident in keyboard. I don't think there's any mistakes. It's just me. And that one felt... No, not new game. Get the fuck out of here. Trevor, I'm starting over from the beginning. Can't deal with this shit. Too many deaths. Death counter too high. Restart.
Alright,
Um,
cool. I'll see you in Orlando, I guess.
you should unbind every attack. You can't. You cannot unbind stuff. It's not possible. Fun fact. I can through third-party software. You can't unbind kicking. Or you can't unbind stuff and still have kick. Dark Souls does not allow it. Catalyst isn't able to kick. I already tried it. Oh, you're saying isn't able to kick. Sorry. Yes, you are correct. Sorry. You're oh, that's not how this game works. Misread that. F. Not even a name? What a shit. My name's Hard Boiled. We'll just clip through to Anne Orlando. Will wrong warp?
Wrong fog wall.
Yeah, fog wall skip. Alright. That was a late dodge. It was something. I don't know if it was late or early. My brain just wipes all information so that I can get ready for the next attack. That's what I find. Ooh, that was rough. Ugh, my nose. Shit. That's the first time I've ever made that mistake.
What?
Punch out of a roll. I've never made that mistake before.
I did that twice. That's...
Shit, now all these mistakes are coming in. I don't really know why. I haven't been, like, actively avoiding that, so it's weird that... Like, I haven't even thought about that, so it's weird that I just did that. Or I guess it's weird that I haven't done it yet. Oh, whoops. So, some of you have suggested that I reach out to Moist Critical Charlie for help with the YouTube thing. I was wondering what other people thought about that. I'm feeling no, because I am small boy, and I don't know. Another person reached out to me and said I should contact someone else, but it's like... I don't know. I'm leaning towards I should not do that. I feel like it would be a waste of his time, and I don't want to waste Charlie's time. He has other people. He probably has other people to help that are more dependent on money, whereas I'm not very dependent on this money. I would rather he spend time on people who are like doing this for a living. Dude, do you think they
Alright.
they programmed him to not like in single player? I never see him hit me with that attack, the first attack he does. Do you think they did that intentionally?
No.
I don't even know how you get hit by that in the beginning if you're not doing. If you run forward. Are they expecting most people? I guess some people get intimidated, maybe? I don't even know. I don't know how you get hit by that, actually. Oh, his very first attack, not like elsewhere. Are you fucking kidding? I can't believe he just did that. Why did he do that? And I am also very proud of myself for realizing that that was some weird shit. Because I normally would have dodged.
Out that he could do anything.
Right, right. I normally would have dodged way earlier on that. Here I go. And there I go.
Ow.
There is no way to stagger him. It's
Have to
just
go till 0.
go till 0. We could play this way safer. We could do it where we wait for a certain opening. There are two problems with that.
I don't know
One,
if there are those though, because he just attack cancels and can like chain anything.
that's what I was gonna say. One is that problem where he keeps attack canceling and just doing random shit. Seems like he can just do it whenever the fuck he wants. The second problem with it is it's not as fun, and I'd probably just fucking hate myself. It would
so much longer.
it would be yeah, it'd be so much longer. And I am confident we can do this even with all the bullshit. I just have to not make stupid mistakes like that, and we have to get somewhat lucky with the attack canceling. Code Vein gifts only has more clout than the all Gwyn run, I think. I mean, in my mind it does, but based on views it doesn't. That's what Trevor and I were saying. I was like, I don't think I've ever gotten in a non-shooter. Trevor was just talking about like he used to be extremely good at Halo, and I used to be too. But like in a game like this, I don't think I've ever gotten to Trevor's level of prowess, except in the gifts only run. I got extraordinarily good. And Super Mario Sunshine, I understand that game on a new level. It is incredible. But I have, in like just a regular Dark Souls game, I've never gotten close to how Trevor will beat me every time. Fucking see, that's why he just attack cancels. I don't think I've seen that combo before.
I don't
Cool.
What are you?
Yeah, just keep doing it. Just keep cheating. He's cheating. He's cheating.
He cheat. He did crazy shit right there.
That he just kept. That was the most aggressive bullshit I've ever seen.
Chained like 6 attacks.
Fucking asshole. Get that, you fucking asshole.
I backflipped with it. Watch this. Just kidding.
I wish I got a better shot of that shit.
Watch this.
Trevor, did you use any Estus yet?
No.
Okay. It will be better. That was the most bullshit in the beginning of the fight. I'm down 1.5 Estus basically. That was wrong. Well, I mean, as in next attack I have to heal. I dodged, motherfucker. Oh, well. We can do this.
100 deaths. Can we get to 100 deaths this stream?
No. Probably not this stream. Trevor... Oh, shit. Trevor, don't you have to go soon?
Relatively, yeah. Give it a few more tries.
Just remember, if we actually get an attempt, it's going to be a long boy.
That's true.
Can you kill him the intended way or not? I don't. What do you mean? This is the intended way.
This is our intended
This
way.
is our intended way. Like, what do you? I don't. The intended way is not to push them over. I don't really consider that the intended way. That is a way. It's not the intended way.
It's not open to us, unfortunately, as far as we're aware.
Hello, this is your first time actually watching live stream. Cool. This is a different kind of thing. Maybe put subscribe star link in description. Yeah, I should do that. Your sign's not coming up. I'll do that right now, actually.
The intended way is to plunge attack Golem from where the giant is. Damn.
What was
The
that?
way is to plunge attack the Golem from up top where the giant is.
Dude, I'd be fucking...
The
Well,
egg
we
attacking
can't.
from all the way up there. Longest egg.
That'd be sick. Give me 1 second.
This is the run. Go knock this guy off for good luck. I made a mistake. It's okay, he's not dead.
That's fine.
Forgot that
They're not gonna know. They're not. When we edit this video, they're not gonna know. It's
He's
like,
alive. It's okay. We didn't get souls for it. I forgot that if you're in a situation to critical attack something, it automatically just doesn't care about the egg. Goes like a fist. Those are backstab or a riposte.
shit. Okay. Intended way is to summon Tarkus. Boy can 1v1 Iron Golem. Yeah. You do not do fire damage if you equip. There are no ways, except possibly Power Within, but I don't think so. There are no
Besides,
ways
I
to.
would rather fight this guy than go try to kill Centipede Demon with egg.
Right. There is no way to increase the ability of Egg Hit.
Just increase your own ability.
If you find something out, then you know more than Limit Breakers and Big Doubt.
Is that the projectile?
It kind of looks like it. I swear he would have hit me. That's why I rolled, because I am so used to his bullshit now, even though I theoretically should be out of range. Oh, that's cool.
That's fine. I missed. I would love if you could like stumble back while doing that attack.
Just realized I need to not dodge forward. Or I need to learn how to. Well, I don't know. I dodged forward when I could have dodged back. I need to open up my eyes to dodging. I'm too scared. I don't like being there. Have you confirmed that Egghead will do damage to every mandatory boss? Why wouldn't it? Cool. Yeah. Just attack cancel.
Dude, that was the fastest recovery time I've ever seen. Oh. Yeah, no, Gwyn, he was gonna get absolutely ass blasted.
Hopefully. It's been a while, but you know, shouldn't take me that long to get refreshed on him. But Gwyn can also.
As long as we can hit him, and I forgot about that attack.
Ooh, Trevor took damage before me.
Get him in the corner. Get stun locked into death.
Cool. Yeah. Double attack cancel. I mean, why not? We have the advantage here because we're two legends. Whoa! Dude, my reflexes are getting too good for how this boss should be. We're in like evolved Iron Golem mode. Like he is like way harder than he should be. And I am doing rolls for combos that don't exist in his moveset.
But they do.
They do now. This bloodstain's bothering me. Not a fan. He thinking? He's like, what bullshit can I pull off next? you, you were so out of range and you still rolled. I was like, I got nervous. I was like, did he see something I didn't? Because I was so far away. I just saw you standing there with me. Oh, that was funny. Ah! Ooh, I almost fucked that up real hard. Oh, I got scared. I'm feeling like... Yeah. Step on my hands. Cool. I'm feeling like my probability of accidentally hitting has increased. I'm less focused in that department. Also just forgot controls right there for a split second. Yo, these attack... These attack... I want him out of that area. There we go. This is good. We don't do this stream, Trevor. On this attempt, we got this next stream, definitely.
Yeah. For sure. Definitely improves substantially. There's fireworks going off right now.
Oh, really?
I guess that was something else.
Fireworks or gunshots? You live in the United States. Which one is it?
Or both.
Challenge mode. It's 4th of July. I'm feeling way less confident with my attacks, as in not accidentally fucking them up. I'm wondering, I haven't seen too wrong the second spam you're talking about, but it's got to be happening to other people if it's being this frequent. There's no way there's someone just targeting me, because why? One of these times I'm gonna dodge away like that. That didn't hit me? Really? Also, is all that damage I have right now literally from him just jumping on me? Oh, you motherfucker. You thought. I was insanely ready for that. Man, I'm doing really well, but I know it's going to end very soon. Oh, yes. Cocky mode has engaged. I understand him so much now. I feel like we're on the same wavelength a lot when we want him to move somewhere, because we're constantly just standing next to each other.
Yeah.
Although, well, that was unnecessary risk. I want to stop trying to do that. Trying to dodge into that grab.
I think the grab is one of the few that actually has like a pretty consistent opening after it.
Yeah, and I guess if we do it the way we're doing it, we're not going to get thrown off, but still. Yes! I think that right there is the hardest move for me.
For me, it's the slam when I go in for another attack. It's such a quick follow-up.
I noticed that.
My recovery time is too long.
Oh. Going for that. Ah, shit, my hands are shaking. Damn it. Yeah, I always have that. Whoa, first hit. And I was,
Help from here.
Alright.
Follow me.
Just doing bullshit. Whoa! That attack did not register. I had no idea what he was gonna do. It looked like he was gonna fucking bear hug you from my position. I was like, what the fuck attack is that? I got really confused. I don't know why that happened. He was doing what I do toward the fog wall. Just like changed his direction 4 times. His foot is so fucked up. I'm angry that almost hit me.
I haven't hit him in a while. I keep missing. God damn it.
He's too close to the edge for me. I'm not taking that risk. I like him when he's in the middle. Makes me feel good.
Oh, I guess those weren't complete iframes there. Interesting. Never happened before.
Ah, fuck me. I would have been able to attack there if I was on controller. I didn't feel confident enough. Man, I am losing all of my confidence. I don't feel like I have the flexibility to get an attack in. Looking at Iron Golem feet picks now? Oh, hell yeah. How long did Pinwheel take?
What?
Not that long.
What the
We
hell?
first tried him. Pretty good as well. Our testing run with actually stronger characters went more poorly. Even though we weren't that harsh with punching. Oh, that sucks, dude.
I'm so tired.
This will probably be last attempt.
Unless we succeed. Well, I guess it would be last.
It would be the last attempt. That could have knocked me off the cliff and just ended everything right there. That terrifies me that was a possibility. Why am I so dumb? Oh, I actually thought I got caught. That was bad. Yeah, I don't know. That attack, I have that on lock.
I have it on lock in general, but just like if I go in for something else.
Shit. Man, his health is not looking good, and my fingers are feeling terrible. Like Estus-wise, I'm perfect, but like hand-wise, they have been stepped on too many times. That's horseshit. That's horseshit.
You got that attack on lock, bro.
I did. I fucking dodged out of that. That's horseshit. There's no way. I perfectly did that. How do you even plan to do ONS? Plan is, well, it depends. I don't know if we want to do this now. Depends. Trevor might get bored. I think we said we were going to switch off on the strategy, but basically one of us is going to distract Smo and just not even attack him. And like really, we're not going to attack him because that's just, oops, I punched him, start the whole thing over. Then the other is going to kill Ornstein by himself. It's not that hard, but we did, I mean, it is definitely doable. It's not that hard. Even I was doing pretty fucking well, and I don't really know why when I don't practice Ornstein. Get Super Smo. Super Smo is where it gets harder. We use Effigy Shield to block the butt bounce. Otherwise, we're trying to get hits in and remember when he will stagger, because it takes 2 or 3 hits to stagger him. I think it actually is inconsistent. And then use that to our advantage.
Like using an attack that has poise or something.
Right. That's the plan for ONS. We have tested it. We actually, well, we did test Iron Golem. The only thing we didn't test was Guard. Yeah. No. That was bullshit. I'm running. I'm gonna heal. We didn't test Gargs, or Trevor didn't test Asylum, but it's an easy trick. He's too close for me. And we didn't test Gwyn. We're assuming Gwyn's just... It's at the end of the run anyway, so even if it turns out hard... I almost just walked off. Wow. Even if Gwyn's hard, you know, it's the end of the run. It's the last thing to do. We also have not tested kill and skip. I probably will do testing soon.
What?
Kill and skip looks like it sucks ass to do, but maybe the speedrunning Discord knows exactly how to set up. Yeah, we gotta be real careful, Trev. For kill and skip, we have to make sure we don't set down the Lord Vessel, just because who knows if that fucks something up. So we gotta get details on that before doing anything after ONS. Oh gosh, my confidence is just fucking gone. I feel like every single time I'm gonna fuck up the punch. My fingers are cold. Sorry. Ooh, that was a risky one. Cool. No! Shit.
Hi.
Dude, I fucking got like itches everywhere and I was in a position I didn't want to be. I just got knocked off.
That wasn't bad. I definitely think that if we were like have full vitality in real life to begin that.
We don't even need vitality anymore.
No, I mean, like, you and I, not our characters.
Oh yeah.
Like, we're just burning out, so it's just getting sloppier, and we definitely have it down. Like, we're starting to predict even his like attack canceling patterns. Oh man.
Shit. That sucks. That sucks. I literally, like, my hand itched, my ear itched, and then my eye itched, and I was like, fuck. And I was also trying to warm up my fingers, and then I was in a position I really didn't want to be, and I just got fucking clipped by that. Why is the giant not throwing bombs? Because we destroyed them all. You want to go for one more attempt, or is that it?
I think I'm done.
Alright.
I could go about the same as that one. It's just
Yeah, my fingers are, like, not feeling the best.
4 kings may be interesting. We're not going to do 4 kings on this.
Right. We just have we have Iron Golem, Ornstein, and Smo, and then Gwyn, and that's it. We're done. Unless we can't pull off the kill and skip, then our lives will be ass.
Then we'll have to fight Nito and Seath and Beta. Oh, dude. All of the... Oh, gosh. Yeah, no thanks. Kill and skip, please. Alrighty.
Alright, man. We got this next time, definitely.
I agree, yeah. I think... Sad we couldn't get it this time around, but still, good practice.
Yeah,
Practice.
probably do, like, some, like, warm-up rounds, and then just, like, try and do it, you know?
Agreed, yeah.
Alright, man. Are we doing next Monday?
Yeah, well, I mean... Yeah, well, definitely next Monday. I don't know if there's another night this week we could try to do.
We could just do this.
Wait as long in between.
If you want to do it on Wednesday, I can do Wednesday. I mean...
I'll let you know. That's possible.
I mean, I would rather not do this tomorrow. I will fucking die.
No. I don't know. I work until 8 tomorrow anyway, so.
Yeah, I can do Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, as of now.
Alright, yeah, I'll message you.
Cool.
Cause yeah, I'd like to do it while it's still fresh. You know, not wait a week.
Yeah.
All right. Well, thanks guys for tuning in.
Yeah.
Hope we could provide some entertainment for you. I'm sure Andy will continue to practice or whatnot. So.
Yeah, I'm not gonna practice anymore. I think my fingers are dead, but I'll go and, I guess, farm. I might do something else. I might switch over to Ghost Tsushima and just, holy shit. There's like I'm just bleeding, of course. Anyway, yeah, I think I'm done for Dark Souls for tonight. I'll probably do Ghost of Tsushima or something. But anyway, thanks, Trev. That was great.
Anyway, that was, yeah.
It was fun. It was fun. I'm glad it's not as. I'm enjoying it. I'm glad it is not what I thought it was gonna be. I thought it was gonna be way worse, just horrid. But we got this.
It's pretty bad. I mean,
Well, I mean, I have all the training from Artorias and Gwyn and Seath, so I'm like, this is
being
nothing.
patient. Yeah, you're right.
Right.
Alrighty.
All right. See ya, man.
Good night. See ya.
Yeah. Oh no, Rowan, you missed some good shit. Yeah, I don't feel like yeah, my fucking leg is just bleeding. There's like 2 huge gashes in it. I don't know what that is. I don't feel like playing this anymore. I don't feel like farming is gonna help me that much on Iron Golem, and I just don't feel like doing that right now. So I might and I don't feel like practicing. My fingers really hurt. I was feeling it like 2 or 3 at the end of like 2 of those big bars in, I was like first bandage your leg. It'll be fine. The gashes aren't that big. I'm not really concerned. They'll heal. Do I even want to do Ghost of Tsushima? What should I do? I'd stream Beyond Good and Evil, but I really kind of... I was thinking I should start the all Iron Golem run right now. No. That's what I was thinking. There was one point where I was laughing because I was thinking about doing all Iron Golem. I could do Ghost of Tsushima. How much time do I have left? Like 45 minutes left. How long is that going to take me to set up? Not that long. I will serenade you guys. No. No, I didn't keep watching Nagatoro. I didn't want to go to prison. So I backed off. I also saw To Your Eternity. I might look into it. I kind of just want to chill, my guys. But I'm not just chatting. I'm not that much of a personality. I'll just get Charlie on the line here and we'll discuss the YouTube problems. Watching shitpost status comps on Watch Together or something. I don't really know how I would do that. I'm too scared of like copyright shit. I can talk. Hold on. I'm good when there's back and forth, but oh, never mind. My phone's dead, so I can't look it up. I could just load up. No, you know what? I don't want to do Ghost of Tsushima because I'm just gonna fucking suck ass because it's just another Souls game and my mind is spent. Talk E3? I didn't really watch the E3 thing. I can and we can just sit and chill for a while. Oh, I don't think I added a death. I definitely didn't because I remember it was 95 and Trevor's like up to 100. But yeah, I think I'll just be done gaming for the night, but we can like talk and shit. I know I've been ignoring chat because of focus. Or we could talk about bonus $300 plus 250 spins. Yeah, this is... It says you just unhidden it too wrong. How do you permanently ban? Yeah, that's what I tried to do. I flagged it. I don't know. They don't really say well. They don't like the wording isn't. I don't know if you have the same options as I do, but they're not clear with the wording. Solitaire Minesweeper. Right. I mean, we got a lot done. We got Pinwheel done. We knew Iron Golem was going to be hard. I thought it was going to be terrible. I thought it was going to be the worst thing ever. Almost immediately, I was like, this is not going to be that bad. Even with all the shit, all of the attack cancels and stuff, I thought what it was going to be was me getting thrown off the edge constantly. But, like, I know what to do. Tic-tac-toe with viewers. We can try and do a... I don't know. I think starting anything now would be half-assed. It's just too much time to set up. I don't have much time. I want to go to sleep well. But, yeah. At least we did one thing. We did Pinwheel, which is good. And I was nervous. Dude, I was, like, actually terrified of Pinwheel. I was like, man, I don't want to die to this idiot. And that went way... Like, I had 0 Estus when we did testing. I was like, oh, fuck. No, I can't die. And we barely won. I don't really... It's not like anything changed, though. Oh, you know what I was going to do? I was actually going to get that Getting Over It game. I feel like that'd be right up my alley for content. I also want to see that ending, because I haven't seen the ending. And I really like the idea of not showing that ending to anyone. But yeah. Why is my phone constantly going off? I have topics on here to talk about shit that's happened in my life. I've been thinking a lot about something my friend told me. He was really into this girl for years. And he would always talk about how wonderful she was and like perfect and beautiful and everything was great about her. He barely had any negative things to say about her. And I'm just like, what it was like to be in love. But it was like his first love and everything. And he was like in college. And what ended up happening, so they were together for 2 years, known each other for 3. And all of a sudden, he told me a week, she just completely shut down in front of him. Like all of a sudden he knew something was wrong. And, like, the day before, he, like, broke down because he's like, oh, she's going to break up for me, and I have no idea what I did. And she did. And then she ended up cheating on him. We found out that she was cheating on him with one of his friends. It wasn't, like, a best friend thing or whatever. And then recently I was talking about this girl at like a party, and someone who really knew her was like, oh yeah, she's a fucking psychopath. Like, she's in... And he was like... He like kept reiterating that. She's a psychopath. And it reminded me of this book I read called Snakes in Suits. And it's about... It's what it was one of the things I read to prepare for my interview with the internship I got. But it talks about how psychopaths can be successful in the workplace, which ironically is what my lab is trying to show, that they're not successful. But one of the things psychopaths do is they will make you a person that they want benefit from to feel like they are special. Like they are, they are unique and the only one, or I've never met anything like you. That's a really psychopathic term for a complete stranger to say to you, like, I've never met anyone like you. And it's like, well, you don't know much about me. And it kind of, and of course they're so good at it because they have all their mannerisms and they're just more fun to watch. And like I studied psychopaths, and my job, I watched like 300 5-minute videos of different people, and it was just a random sampling, and the psychopaths were the most fun to watch, hands down. They're expressive. So like the I don't know how much I can say about this, how much she wants me to keep it kind of classified or confidential, but she never really said any of that. But I'll talk about some stuff because I don't think it's publicly available yet, if it ever will be. She still hasn't gotten back to me. But like things I look for are like furrowing of the eyebrows or like furrowing up or down. I actually don't think nose flares is a thing. Moving their body, kind of making themselves look bigger, very expressive, smiling at incorrect points. Narcissistic aspects. I'm not actually sure if that is. There's an interesting thing. So if the use of personal pronouns, I, we, or so, what am I talking about? I, me, my. Talking about yourself a lot, or using those, I think they're called pronouns. Using those, it was thought that that is a good marker for narcissism. Then those people and a couple other people, actually I think it was a different group, did a huge study proving that that wasn't really the case. Like saying I and my and all that is not correlated with higher levels of narcissism. Now, I would suspect that you talking about yourself, like steering the conversation towards you and all of this is probably, but just the simple fact of saying I and my, because I did like a little linguistic thing as well, is not actually proven. And I can't remember if that was in her behavioral analysis thing, and that was actually one of the things I sent toward her. I said, yo, one of these studies has been like disproven. But anyway, the reason I started looking into that heavily is because psychopaths also have have higher disfluencies. So all this stuff I'm talking about is not stuff that you can't say, oh, he's furrowing his eyebrows all the time, he's a psychopath. No, it's a combination of like 30 to 40 different things that I look for, and if you score highly on all of those, the chances are you're gonna be pretty high on the psychopathy spectrum. But however, one thing that's really interesting that I was looking into before I thought she died when she moved off to Canada, I was looking at this thing called disfluencies. So disfluencies are saying like or like repeating words. And so anyway, disfluencies, I was like, that sounds really weird because like you could probably mix that in with a bunch of people who are anxious or have anxiety, but psychopaths are more likely to use disfluencies. I can't really. Yeah, that's a study at Stanford. I actually talked to that guy very briefly. It's a really interesting study, but they use like AI to fucking find it all. But it was a really cool study. But anyway, all of this shit. That girl. They kept, so this all trails back. That was just to say how expressive they were and whatever. And the thought, I started thinking about this a lot, and that just terrifies me. So what he ended up saying to me about this girl, who someone else said was a psychopath, maybe she's not, maybe she, whatever, but she did cheat on him. What he started saying is, I don't even know what's real anymore. You're saying a lot, you know? Well, just like I said, it's 40 different characteristics. I actually rank on the lower quarter of psychopathy. But anyway. Mostly because I have extraordinarily high neuroticism. So, he said, I don't know what's real anymore. Because this girl was almost perfect. So he's like, I can think of like 3 things I didn't like about her. Or like 4 things. He's like, I didn't like her parents. She didn't have a good sense of humor, and then like I can't remember what else he said. But anyway, he was like, how do I know a person can be that good to me? Because he started to believe that she had molded herself to be his perfect fit. And he thought, is there someone that could actually be like that? Like, that perfect for me. And now he's like, yo, well, she was so good for me, and like, you know, I want to do better next time. She's like, but what if that was all a lie? Like, she's not actually like that at all. And now I've had this thing that was so good that I just, you know, nothing, I will always, you know, remember her and be like, oh, this relationship isn't good or anything. And that I started thinking about that a lot, and I'm kind of doubtful because 2 years is a long time to keep up an act, especially in an intimate relationship when you're always together. That's a lot of work. And psychopaths, it doesn't take them as much effort to fake emotions and all this. So if like a normal person were to do that, they would be fucking drained. And that's what you hear a lot of people with depression. They'll talk about, putting on a smile or whatever. Doing shit like that takes a lot of energy. And sometimes they argue, well, it'd be more energy to, instead of saying, yeah, I'm all right, to explain, what's actually going on and all that shit. But it was just, I don't know. I've been thinking about that a lot, and it is just kind of horrifying. But this guy is like totally, he's not doing well, man. He's totally, it's rough. He just doesn't really, he doesn't think he'll ever find someone anymore. It's, oof. Maybe it was 2 years for practice. That girl was probably a disloyal sleazeball. I don't know. I knew her, and she was, she was pretty, I don't know. She was kind of a role model. And then apparently once she was a year younger than him, and then once he went off to college, she just, I don't know. He told me basically the only thing he noticed from her is she shut down for like a week and then broke up with him, and then he never really had contact with her after that, and everything he heard was secondhand. So he heard like the psychopathy thing I heard and then told him, but he heard the cheating thing from one of his friends, and then it was confirmed by the cheater. But it's weird how a person could just change like that. But like also when I moved from high school, I mean, I had what, 3 of the people I went to high school with tried to kill me that were my friends. That was fucking weird. Kind of learned what is it, sadism. Kind of learned what that was like right after getting out of college. These people were fucking ruthless. She might have been cheating throughout the whole 2 years. Well, I that he showed no evidence. He said there was no evidence of that, and I didn't have it, and I didn't see that. I mean, we were all in the same high school, and she was always with him. She didn't really have too many friends, and I think what ended up happening, and this is another thing he told me. He said, when I moved out to college, which was ironically they were closer in distance to each other, but when he moved to college, she started hanging out with her squad a lot more, like a squad, and she didn't really hang out with too many friends except him. And that's another thing. He's like, well, do I like not, like, when can I trust my girlfriend to go out with people, or like I just don't know. Is that like a sign of, I don't know when they're cheating on me or what? Because she, and I can vouch for him, she does not at all seem like someone that would cheat, anything like that. She was a model fucking citizen. So yeah, I guess I should change the stream title real quick just for now. But another thing he said was like, what did he say? It was related to that. Oh, and then another thing was like, hung out with this, after this all happened. He hung out with this female friend a lot, and then she got a boyfriend, and he's like, well, am I allowed to like hang out with her still? Because I don't want to create the situation I was in, where I don't even want to think that, I don't even want to make someone think that someone could be cheated on them. Because he's like, I went with that, or I had that experience, and I'm just like, I don't want to make that experience for something else. Is it over? Why can't I fast forward this? I mean, you missed 4 hours of content before. But it's like, it's rough, man, that guy. It's like his whole entire world just got like shattered, and he doesn't really know what to do. Yeah. Quick question. Let's say a dog died, not mine or anyone else's I know, but my mom's coworker's dog. Should I feel something? Um, I mean, if you're a male, you probably won't really. It's just less kind of outward empathy. But I don't know. It's kind of. I was actually talking to some people in Discord about this. They felt, well, I feel like I've lost a lot of kind of feeling troubled by things like that, but I'm also just kind of I don't know. I think it's getting older, and I've I there is a I wonder if I can play this on stream. I don't want to get the whole stream demonetized. I mean, really though, do I care? It's like $5. Oh, but I could get a copyright strike, and then I'm out for 3 weeks. There is. I'll put it in the watch together. There. I don't know if I want to do that right now. I'll just talk about it. It's called Commencement Speech, or it's like Commencement Address. It's by Robbie Radcliffe. He's part of the collective known as Wham City Comedy. And he gives this speech, and it's supposed to be a joke, I'm pretty sure. But I kind of took parts of it pretty seriously. But there's this one line where he just yells, "Strength! Strength! Strength in this life! Happiness in the next!" And I have been thinking about that quote constantly. And it's one of my favorite speeches just because of how insane and crazy it is. But, like, I'm sure parts of it are supposed to be jokes, but I think there's a lot of good lessons in there. And, like, when I was talking about Birthday Kid, that Millie song, it's all just about, like,
Longest amount of time Andy has been on full screen since I started watching these streams. Also sorry for missing a big chunk of the stream, but I just couldn't stick it out Lamau.
144p and below is hard, man. Thanks, Ron. Good, the donation works. But anyway, I just feel like I'm getting less and less empathetic as I get older, which is good if you're a man. I mean, it's more likely to be good for a man rather than, I think it's less useful in situations for women. But, like, I kind of am really fond of the idea as acting as a strong support for people, and just kind of subjecting yourself to high levels of responsibility, and even can go into suffering as long as it's voluntary, is really good for, like, strong character building and all that. It's probably because you've never experienced true love. Wow, what a fucking assumption. I'm just gonna say you're wrong, but if that was directed toward me. But I feel like being very strong for other people, so that you can support them, is something I really, really want to kind of strive for. And let me tell you, you don't really get that from challenge runs that much. But I just want to be, I think that's something I can build upon. I really want to be a stronger person, because I was, like, really emotional and everything. Why should we as men be less empathetic? That's not really what I meant. I think so yeah, I guess I misspoke. I don't really mean less empathetic, although men are. I would say, like, outwardly. Like, if someone comes up to me and starts crying, I'm not gonna cry. I'm gonna be there as someone that's strong for them. Now, there are times when I think you should be crying, but, like, if you're in front of your children, I think, in most situations, and you're in front of your children, and they're young, you don't want to be, especially as a father, be seen crying all the time and weak and all of this. Because if they need to go to someone for support and someone that's strong, you're not really being a model for that. Now, you can come back, you can go into the female side, and of course, I'm just talking about the generalities, but, you can go back to the female side, and loving warmth and all that, and then you can contrast that with the male being just strong and supportive. Both of those are very important, and I think everyone having the capacity for both of those traits is very good in a well-rounded individual. But crying is such a good feeling. Oh, I fucking hate crying. Why do guys cry after fighting? You mean like Fist of the North Star?
Any feelings on death? Any existential dread? Not about heaven or anything religious, but more the general idea and knowledge that someday it will happen to everything.
I think I put in my rules somewhere some time that I don't really discuss shit like that because it makes me incredibly uncomfortable. That's something I'd like to get stronger in specifically. But if we start talking about that, people in the stream are not going to have a good time, and then I am not going to have a good time. And I'm pretty susceptible to that shit, so I understand it's a weakness, but I will tell you right now I'm not strong enough to really discuss that. And then just for the religious stuff, I don't really like talking about that. I mean, you can know what I am, but beyond that, I don't really enjoy talking about that. We could talk about the philosophy of it and like my general ideas. No, I don't even want to talk about that. Why don't you do a Minecraft but no picking item speed run? Because I've already made another Minecraft challenge that'll be coming out eventually when I feel desperate for views, but too many Minecraft challenges have already been done, and it's just not something I really enjoy too much. I have like 3 Minecraft runs. So I have the one I showed you guys. There's another one I streamed, which is no camera controls. I took horrible notes on that, so it'll take forever to finish, and it's not the most interesting run. The third, I guess there's 2 more runs. They're both in the same category, and I don't know if I want to speak about them now that I'm this big, because I don't want someone to do it before me, because I don't know when I'm going to do it. I don't think I'll talk about it. No one's done it before, though. Someone made a joke about it, a really big joke about it, but I had the idea before them. But yeah, that's kind of, I just was thinking a lot about that guy's girlfriend. I was like, man, that is terrifying. And I know, well, I guess I wouldn't know. And that's the thing, that was with him. You don't know, where's the hot tub? Yeah, this is a chatting stream. That just kind of wore me out, and I have some extra time, and I don't really want to start another game.
Do you have a small circle of close friends? Or the opposite?
Well, I am an introvert. Here's something really interesting. So I have a small circle of close friends, I'd say. Although I have a lot of online friends, like I talk to a lot of people online, like Turong, Zero, all the people that have been here in the beginning. I talk to a bunch of people, and that's the problem. It's getting to be too many people. I'm like, I have too many relationships to keep track of. And like when I was a shit poster, I used to talk with all those guys. But yeah, I kind of have a small circle of friends. Trevor's probably one of my closest friends. A lot of the people I went to high school with turned out to be complete fucking shitholes. Like I said, they tried to kill me, literally, in several different ways. Cool. Don't date the most popular girl in your high school. She wasn't popular when I dated her, though. Yeah, I don't really want to talk about, I shouldn't talk about that too much because they scare me. But anyway, I am an introvert, which here's the thing, and I should look more into this. So I took a personality test that I fucking believe is a real personality test. It's the Understand Myself test. I've read about it. I know about the Big 10, the Big 5. Probably not as much anymore, but it's pretty fucking solid. But anyway, it described me as like a extrovert, but I really felt like split in the middle. And I think the reason for that is because and this is what the article said, or the description of it said, but like I'm a learned introvert. So when I was in college, I used to I think this started in high school, but really in college, I wanted to take all of the trumpet solos. I taught some classes. I taught a couple classes in my poetry course. I taught a couple of psychology classes. I was a guest instructor at a high school. I went out places. I did all this stuff that was really hot, heavy, like pressure. You're in front of hundreds of people and you're doing stuff. And I thought that would help me lower my social anxiety, because I have really bad social anxiety. Like, if any of you guys meet me in real life, like, I encourage you to, like, come up and talk to me if I'm not doing anything. But, like, I am way different when I'm in person. I am terrified of talking to people. I think the thing that terrifies me is initiating conversations. That's the part that terrifies me. After that, I kind of ease into it, but I'm just a very awkward person. But anyway, doing all of that shit, all of the classes I taught, just like, and I did all these presentations, volunteers and stuff. Did it help my social anxiety? Not fucking at all. Not at all. Did not help me at all. Now, I think I perform better, but no, I still have the same levels of anxiety. You like having combos, but no way in hell I'm starting one. Exactly, that's how it is. But like, I don't know. I guess I have to educate myself more on what extroversion and introversion means, and not in like the layman's terms. Because I would say, I don't know. I would say I'm pretty, what do they call it, ambiversion? I'm not sure if I subscribe to that theory of thought. I guess I should, because I like spectrums on. Well, here's the thing. I don't like spectrums on most things, but I accept spectrums. I am a very, like, black or white person. Unfortunately, I wish I wasn't this way, but it's like I either hate it or I like it. And a tiny bit of that is love it. I hate having this brain. But, I don't know. I guess I would say I'm ambivalent, but I'm very shy. Ambivert, yeah. Ambivalent, that's not what I meant. You missed the round. How was it? It was better than I thought. We got Pinwheel done. We are confident we can do Iron Golem in this next stream. But I physically started to hurt. Like, my fingers were just not responding as I wanted them to, and they feel like cold and shit. And Trevor also had to go because he's got to wake up. Well, he doesn't. He told me, he's like, I don't have to work tomorrow. Well, no, but he just said that. I guess no. I think he's working later. But yeah, I just didn't want to start another game because my brain's kind of fried, and all the games I have are like fucking not. They take too much effort, and I just kind of wanted. I wanted to talk about that one story because it's been on my mind for a long time. How close did you get to Iron Giant? We got about 55%. And then the run we were just doing looked really good, and then I got like itches across my body, and that fucking killed me. That looking like what a disagreeable person would say. I don't know if disagreeableness, I would assume so, it was related with black and white thinking, but yeah, like I have it on here. What does it say? Like, it's fucking ridiculous, my personality test. It's so extreme. Agreeableness, moderately low, 29th percentile. Now you're thinking, oh, I mean, 29th, not that bad. Politeness, exceptionally low, 2nd percentile. Oof. I mean, yes, but fucking 2nd percentile. But you got compassion, 81st percentile. It averages out to a 29 low. Jeez. What is my extroversion? Very high. Oh, right. Here's the funny thing about extroversion. Very high, 92nd percentile. Enthusiasm, 53rd percentile, typical or average, yeah. Assertiveness, exceptionally high, 98th percentile, which totally fucking just falls in with the fucking disagreeableness. I do not take shit from people, but I also do. And that the explanation for that is neuroticism high, 78th percentile, withdrawal, 62nd percentile, and volatility, 86th percentile. That's the part that I hate the most about myself. And I am trying to fix that. I have realized, I'm pretty certain that I believe you can't change most of this stuff once you're an adult unless you have a dramatic life change. You can slightly shift them, but here is what I've learned. I can't really change how I feel about neuroticism. Like, I just fucking get hurt by the smallest things. But I can change what I say. So when I still read all of my comments, which Not the best thing, but I read all of my comments I get on my YouTube videos, and if someone says stupid shit, I cannot help myself but respond to them. And like stupid shit, it hurts. But what I realize, and this is the YouTube experience, made me learn this. I do not have to respond to people. I need like a note card on my laptop that just says that, where it's just it says you do not have to respond to everyone. Every single person that fucking says, "Why don't you use auto jump? Why don't you why don't you change your input to a different thing? Then you can left click. Ha ha ha. Why didn't you parry?" All this fucking shit drives me insane. I mean, that I really need to stop replying to those people. I just need to stop. But like other people are like way more mean. But yeah, that's the understand myself test. It's a Big 5/Big 10 thing. Oh gosh. Oh, I've read so much about it. It's so good. I can't remember anything about it. I just remember it was good. Auto jump post incoming. That's gonna fucking hurt. I have a very fragile ego and pretend I don't care, but it kind of hurts. That's what I need to be. I need to pretend it doesn't hurt. I mean, you can't get yourself walked over. Walked on, but I just like, gosh, I'm sure I think about this a lot. I'm like, what do my friends say about my behind my back? Because I'm pretty sure a lot of my friends kind of would like to ask Trevor this. I don't think I act this way with Trevor too much, but like, I'm sure a lot of my friends are like, dude, he's just so fucking like I push my ideas onto people a lot, and if there is an argument to be had, I will have it, and I'm trying to stop doing that. I love arguing, but like I get kind of I wouldn't say vicious, but I'm very stubborn, I would say. And I also think I'm pretty narcissistic, and I'm trying to stop that. Like it's that narcissism thing where you have low self-esteem, but you just I feel like I guess I should analyze people's conversations more and see what they do. But I have noticed a lot of the time that I start talking about myself a lot. And like if someone is talking about a problem they have, I will relate it to myself in order to give them solutions, which is a very male thing to do, to think of the solutions. But I feel like I maybe need to stop doing that first part because I think it comes off as really narcissistic. But that's what I'm trying to work on myself. It's just hard. Every time I think about that narcissistic element, it's already like way too late. Um, I'm like, oh shit, I just fucking talked about myself the entire time. Um, and I think that's what people would say behind my back is I am very stubborn, and I don't know. I don't act like that with everyone, but I mean, if they agree with me, then there's nothing to argue about. But I don't think I ever get into shouting matches. Not that type of arguing. I'm able. I think I'm able to control my anger pretty well in public. In private, I have a massive anger problem. But like in public, I think I'm able to control my anger pretty well. But if like the thing I don't is if someone says something completely incredulous or like crazy, I'm like I'll just fucking laugh at them. Like I can't hold that back. Like if they say something ridiculous, like this atom becomes twice the more stronger, I'm like, you fucking dumbass. Twice the more stronger? Ah, yes. I have grown twice the more stronger since the last time we fought, Duke. Ah, twice the more stronger, double the more faller. Speaking of which, I don't know if Turong's still watching, but I literally found the pictures of that event that happened to me. That's like one of his. He talks about that a lot. Fucking twice the more stronger. How to respond to. I can't say those words on stream, I don't think. Anti-V's and flat E's. I can probably say that second one. I don't think I can say that first one. I can't talk about that. Very cool, YouTube. I have not. I don't know anyone. I don't know a flatty, and I don't really know anyone that's anti-V that is crazy. I know some scientists that are cautious, but like it's in like a different category, you know. They're like very specific things, and then like once they just wait, they just want to make sure, you know. Because what there was one of them that was like fucked up. I can't remember, but I'm gonna stop talking about that because I don't want to get deranked, and it's very easy for me to fuck up, especially since Trevor and I both said the C word last time, the sickness word, flatty. I think that's an actual word they call it. They say that. But I had a lot of teachers. I had a couple of teachers, strong-willed teachers, tell me that if you're confident, you should question the teacher, and if you're wrong, you learn something. If you're right, you know, you're right, and they learn something, or you make it so everyone else in the class doesn't get fucked up. I remember that man. He had a very strong influence on my life, and then he quit because he was tired of the school system being shit. Um, but yeah, I think I just am really stubborn. Everyone thinks I'm way smarter than everyone thinks I'm way smarter than I think. Like I solve math in the most obtuse way. I have a knack of picking up things on the spot, but this is the same guy that smiles at fart with reverb. Dude, that Adventure Time one though, when Jake does that, fucking gets me. I hate fart jokes, but that one, oh my gosh, every time. Vroan, put your PS4 on Craigslist. I need to do that. I need to get rid of this shit. I think that overconfidence in the face of being wrong is a flaw. Well, yeah. Should know you should know when you're in the wrong. I think something a lot of people do is they will talk about things they don't know enough about, and they assert it as if it is truth and they know a lot about it, which is something I regularly try and prevent myself, which I think I've gotten way better at that. Like when I talk about like psychopathy and dissociative identity disorder, like I used to be pretty, pretty knowledgeable about this shit. And nowadays, it's like it's been so long, I don't want to mislead people. So if there is something I'm like, oh, I'm pretty sure this is what it is, but I'm not sure, I'm just going to say it. I'm not going to say it because I can't. I got mixed up. So I think I'm getting better at that. $1 million idea makes some brand similar to Supreme, but it's just selling random items around your house for obscene amounts of money and calling them Andes. Or to just break into my house and do that. That sounds like an art installation. That's just how pretentious art works. What other kind of interesting people I know? I tell people this even when I was like full into like my job at like identifying psychopaths and stuff. I would tell people that like they're like, oh, so like they always say, oh, so am I a psychopath? And they always do like a weird thing, and I'm like, well, the problem is, like I said, I have to look at 30 to 40 things at once, and my memory will be fucking shot because I am scoring everything. I mean, normally when I do this, I have a pen and paper so I don't have to remember. But like, it's just like what you're saying to me, I'll probably forget most of it except where it pertains to each of these columns and shit. And then like it fucking just destroys it, melts my brain. I got proficient enough where I could do it for like 2 or 3 hours, but it's incredibly mentally taxing. But there are 2 times I start identifying psychopaths. I don't do this anymore because I've fallen out of practice. It is one, when someone says something weird, and I'll get to a story. And 2 is whenever I get drunk. All of a sudden I just get really introspective and just start analyzing people. But I worked at this job, and this girl, gosh, I don't know if I can tell the story. I can't really remember what happened. I just remember the event. I just remember like totally shutting down and like being like, okay, let's start going through the list and checking shit off. And she ranked pretty high, but yeah, she went up to me, this girl, and she was being like, So it was when I was part of like this temp agency, the staffing agency. Um, and I viewed my agency as being one of the best. It was a really great agency. And then we had all these other agencies that sucked, and we were mixed together with them. And this girl stands up during a meeting, or during while the boss, the head coordinator, is giving us all these instructions on what we're going to be doing that day. She stands up in the middle of it and is like, "Okay, yeah, but my company's getting paid more than all of yours, so you guys should all quit and join my company's team." And the coordinator was like, "Okay." And later on, she came up to me. She was getting real cozy with me. I was like, "Fuck off." Thought. And she, what did she say? She said something like, "You're special. Your eyes, they're so beautiful. They're like ocean drops. You are gorgeous." And I immediately went like, boom. And I just started staring at her face and like everything she did. I was like, "Oh, thanks. Yep. Uh-huh. Yep. Okay." Moved her body forward. Yep. Furrowed her brow. Yep. I can't remember the other shit, but I just shut down and was like, "Okay, now we're investigating this girl." Oh yeah, and then she worked with me with Kari. She was there with Kari. That fucking, oh, I forgot. Kari and I talked about this girl. Completely forgot. Kari and I talked about this girl. She went to that job because she joined my company because it had higher pay. She joined that company, and then Kari was like, she would get like intel. She was like, "Oh yeah, I totally see what you mean now." And I was like, "Well, okay, you're not trained, but," and she was like, oh, I forgot how excited she was about that. She was like, "Holy shit, give me the gossip." And I was like, "Oh, I got you covered." I mean, it's probably, I wouldn't do this. I probably wouldn't say that because, it's mean. If I was wrong, you don't want people thinking someone else is a psychopath. But I mean, it was Kari. I completely forgot about that. I swore I saw her the other day. I freaked out. Or no, I swore I saw her sister. Oh, but that couldn't be. No, it was just this drunk girl at a party that looked so much like her. I was with this girl and she was following me around at this party I didn't want to be at. And she's like, we had nothing in common. And then she's like, "Let's get drunk." And I was like, "Okay, I'm not going to get drunk, but hopefully this girl's more fun when she's drunk. She's the only one around my age." She was not more fun when she was drunk. I was just basically babysitting her. Ugh. But and he straight up did a Minority Report, Lamau. No, okay, so let me talk about that. Yeah, so my PI, she I don't know what this fucking Ludwig thing I'm doing here. I don't have that kind of mic. This stand sucks ass. I kind of want that one where I can just be like, but anyway, yeah. So let's talk about that. So this is what scares me, and I'm like all for it. I was like, hell yeah, let's get into some like dicey territory. I'm just a research assistant. They're not gonna blame me. But like, if you don't know what a Minority Report is, they basically it's a movie. There's also an anime like this. I haven't gone too far into it. I just couldn't do it. It was just boring. Called Psychopath. But basically, like, does the specifics don't matter. But they basically determine through their genes who is likely to be a criminal or some shit, and then they fucking find them and whatever. But it's basically like profiling to the extreme. So, like I said, I was trained in this thing to identify psychopaths, and it was, according to my PI, relatively strong. And which is a thing to say because most psychopath tests of psychopathy are not very strong. The strongest one, I don't remember when this paper was released, but it was by a man named John Eden, I believe. I've talked about this before. I'm going to give it, this is not how bad it is, but this is an extreme example. So the PCLR, the Psychopathy Checklist Revised, whatever, the first edition, I don't know if it was the revised edition was in 2005 or the original one. Someone was in 2005. Anyway, I think it's a 0 to 2 point scale for all of these questions. And this is only part of it. Part of it is looking at criminal history. But anyway, so you have the scale, and this is not how extreme it is, but there is something. I wish I remembered the example on there, because the example on there they gave, I was like, holy fucking shit, this is dumb. So you're given all these questions. And let's say question number 1 is, okay, how many times does this person lie? I mean, they lie a decent amount, but that's not like a habitual thing. I'm going to put a 1. Next question. How many people have they killed? I mean, they've killed a couple, which isn't 0, but they haven't like killed like 50, so I'm gonna mark a 1. And those are graded to be the same weight, at least in. I'm pretty sure it was a PCLR. I don't know what version it was, but it was like I never thought of it that way. And this is like, oh fuck, and it's not that extreme, but I wish I remember the study because they break it down, and I was reading it, and this guy is like a mathematical psychologist, and half the stuff. I mean, like 90% of the stuff right now goes over my head, but like about half the stuff when I was actually in the field went over my head. But I was like, holy fucking shit! It's a paper by John Eden, I think his name is. His last name's definitely Eden, but it was like, holy shit! There are so many statistical things wrong with it. So the other test we have the dirty dozen. There's some other one, but anyway, the tests for psychopathy aren't that good. So we have the checklist I use, which it's still kind of new, but whatever. Let's say it's good. There's two things. You know, it's like, one, you're identifying psychopaths. And psychopaths aren't, they're not all killers, And they're pretty common. The prevalence is 1% of the population, which is fucking ridiculous. 1 out of 100 people is a psychopath. But if you want to break it down further to, what's that TV host? Is it Farrell? Who's the funny haha guy that worked with Justin Timberlake? What's that guy's name? They did the Dick in the Box, I think. What is that guy's name? John, James, Jerry, Will Ferrell? No. What is that guy's name? He hosts the Tonight Show or the Late Show. What is that guy's name? Fallon. Okay, yeah. So there is a man named James Fallon, not Jimmy Fallon. There's a man named James Fallon. He is a researcher. So anyway, I don't know how this went. It was pretty new when he put out this research. But James Fallon put out this research about a serotonin reuptake inhibitor. Maybe it was I think it was a transporter. Doesn't matter. I can't really fucking remember. Anyway, he found the gene for that, and I found this incredible. I don't know how many genes respond like this, but it's fucking ridiculous. So this gene, if it is I don't know if it's in or whatever, this gene, if let's say it's in, this is why I don't want to really talk about stuff like this, because I can't remember the specifics. I don't know if it's like turned on or turned off, but let's say it's this gene being turned on. If you have this gene, you are a psychopath. I don't know what percentage chance he found this at. If you had childhood abuse, you become what is called a PP2, I think, or PPI2. I might have everything mixed up, but if you suffered abuse during childhood, this gene activates and you become a violent psychopath. If you did not have childhood abuse, you become a Zerglug. You have a non-psychopath, a PPI1. And what I'm saying, what that came down to is, psychopathy, for most researchers, I think, is a spectrum. This is what my PI believes. There's a spectrum, and a lot of people use a PCLR, which is 0 to 36, I believe, which has a lot of problems because, like I said, when you have all those questions being weighted equally, you'll have someone who's killed like 20 people be psychopathy 20, and then someone who hasn't killed that many people be like fucking 33 or some shit. It's like ridiculous. I mean, once you get like to the 30 levels in the PCLR, you're like, oh fuck, this guy's probably a fucking psychopath. But anyway, so yes, that is like my Minority Report, where you're like, you are finding psychopaths and you're like labeling them as psychopaths, and it's like, okay, well, that's a pretty harsh discrimination. The other thing that is, actually, now that I think about this, I don't know if this was just in terms of tests for jobs performance, but what she wanted to do with this, my PI, my principal investigator, was she wanted to create this system because her overarching theory, is that psychopaths are less successful as workers in most jobs than regular people. She found this to be true in hedge fund managers. individuals that score higher in psychopathy that are hedge fund managers make less than their normal quote unquote counterparts. Interestingly, narcissistic, is it narcissistic or I think it was narcissistic. I can't remember if it was Machiavellian. There's this weird thing they do where psychopathy is different than psychopaths. If you're using this one model, there's a model called the triad, the what is it fucking called? It's the dirty triad. I keep thinking of the dirty dozen test. It's something triad, and it's Machiavellianism, psychopathy, and narcissism. And then it gets weird when you use that model with the psychopathy model, because like psychopaths have like all of that shit in it, so it's kind of weird. Dark triad, thank you. Yes. But why was I talking? Oh, I think it was narcissism in this paper. It's just fucking hedge managers. Narcissists actually had like a more volatile up and down thing, but they still made the like same on average. It's funny. She also found that in senators. So what she wanted, so senators that are more psychopathic command less influence, which is ironic, because you hear like, oh, like the fucking big boys are psychopaths. However,
before I go, what's the most accurate personality test you think you've taken? I'm curious since I don't think I've ever taken one before. Also, nice stream, man. Looking forward to what's to come. Looking forward to when you properly blow up.
Thanks. The best one I've taken is the Understand Myself test. You do have to pay for it. I think it's only $10 now, but I stand behind the research behind that. I don't really believe in any of the other ones. My Myers-Briggs, if anyone is wondering, is INFJ, but I took a fucking online one, so who gives a shit about that? It's not the real Myers-Briggs, and Myers-Briggs kind of sucks. Good night, Diego. Thanks for watching. Myers-Briggs is pretty fucking bad. It's something, but it's pretty fucking bad. There's also the Minnesota one, but whatever. $10 for a personality test? I mean, this is one of the most fucking top-tier personality tests. It's got my approval. I heavily recommend it. It has helped me a lot in understanding myself, which sounds really fucking pseudoscience shit, but it's not, I assure you. Anyway, what was I talking about? Yeah. So, how do you judge the quality of this personality test? Validity, reliability, amount of research to support it. Does it make sense? What kind of theories is it using? How simple it is? A bunch of stuff. The Understand Myself test is built from Big 5 and Big 10, which is one of the most heavily studied and like strongest supported things in psychology today. And it is very, very useful. It is the second best predictor of job performance, I believe. I might be getting this wrong, because I this whole line I'm going to say here, I remember the second part more, which is the IQ test is the best, I guess, general predictor of job success. And that gets to this point I was going to make, which is my PI made this test so that people could use it to suss out psychopaths, specifically like daycare managers. You don't want a daycare manager to be a psychopath. Now, this is still like Minority Report shit, you know? It's kind of spooky. The thing is, there is a study. I don't remember the specifics, but basically, I think this is towards job performance. There are tests for job performance. I have been with professors that have made good predictors of job performance. No one will use them. The reason is, according to surveys, is we don't want to hurt their feelings. I don't know if that was the exact language, and I highly doubt it is, because that's such fucking pushy shit. But it's like, I think the IQ test is banned by law, which is fucking dumb. But people could be extraordinarily more successul if they had used these performance tests. Now, maybe you're going to miss out on creativity and some shit like that. But like the IQ tests are heavily, they are very powerful. And a lot of people talk about the racism behind them. That, as far as I know, well, I mean, oh no, that's an entirely, yeah, the racist one is an entirely different IQ test. Like the IQ test I'm thinking about, there's literally no culture behind it because it's like fucking move this triangle and shit. But yeah, I mean, the thing people don't understand with IQ tests is it's not measuring everything, how smart you are, because if you're talking about smart, you got to throw in creativity, openness, fucking how fast your neurons are moving, which is actually tied directly to how fast you can react. The faster you can react, that's the faster your it's a very good correlation to how fast your neurons are able to send impulses in your brain. That's a heavy thing because that has to do with processing speed. Um, and, it's on a given day, you might have brain fog or some other shit. There's so many things, and I think people put too much effort. They put too much importance to IQ tests. They think it's like the number one thing. All those fucking Mensa Academy fucking idiots doing all that shit. Tests are not unfair. Life is unfair. Tests only measure the results. I like that. But yeah. Anyway, that's why I kind of think the work I was doing in that lab is a little. I don't think it'll be that great for what she's doing because I don't think it'll ever be used. Have you checked out Inside yet? Is that a book or like a movie or some shit? I've played the game. Inside. I'll write it down. I'll check it. Reaction time alone can't be a measure of intellect because otherwise football players would be the smartest people in the world. Well, it is a measure. It is a sub-measure of intellect. It has to do with processing speed. It is actually has a strong correlation with IQ scores. I think it's mostly related to fluid intelligence. You are a jazz boy, right? I mean, I'm not a very good player at all, but I used to listen to a lot of jazz, not too much anymore. How much do you think anxiety affects the understand myself tests? It's been a while since I've researched it, so I can't comment on that. Interestingly, I was applying for a job. I actually got pretty far. This was the one I was going to go to in Oklahoma, and they reached out to me for the job. They were like, "We saw your resume, and we want to reach out to you because you have a fuck ton of lab experience, and your grades were pretty decent, and you fucking did like 3 million things while getting those grades." But they were doing anxiety, and maybe this is what killed it. But I asked them a question. I said, because basically they wanted to measure anxiety, and the way they were going to measure, they were going to. I can't remember exactly what they were trying to do, but they had to induce anxiety, and we're looking at the effects of that anxiety on a task or some shit. And they were going to induce this anxiety by placing what they described as a Darth Vader mask, which restricted oxygen and induced anxiety because you're fucking suffocating, or at least at a higher feeling like you're at like a higher altitude. So I asked them. I said, this anxiety you're creating, you would only be measuring a certain type of anxiety because think of people who only that are agoraphobic and get I forget all the phobias. I don't fucking care really. Phobia names are dumb fucking words. They should just call it phobia of crowds or whatever. We don't need all these fucking Latin terms. It's just crowding the dictionary. Anyway, I just heard there was some fucking. Never mind. I won't remember the word, but there's like some word that's close to agoraphobia that is like different, and it basically means the same thing. It's fucking trash. Anyway, and what he said to me, and this may be why I did get the job, but he was like, anxiety is anxiety. He said, we don't really believe in these subdivisions, general anxiety disorder. I don't think he said phobia, but he said like these other anxiety disorders. In the end, it's anxiety. And that is there's not really the anxiety you get from social situations is not going to be different than anxiety in another situation. Now, you could make arguments against that, but generally, that is getting back to the idea where the people like fucking working at the DSM or the ICD. That I don't know the name of the. Oh well, the APA does DSM. I don't know who does the ICD, but anyway, you it gets to this whole psychological idea, and a lot of people get fucking furious with this because people will just throw this out there of like for any disease and be like, fucking disorder doesn't exist, you're a racist, you're a sexist, you're a fucking ableist, and fucking all this shit. But they and like I also get, well, I don't get into that, but it just like pisses me off because I like everything to be like in neat categories, but you know that's not the way things are, especially with the brain. But anyway, our psychology. But anyway, you know, these subdivisions we're making, a lot of them are based on mental states, not on like fucking schizophrenia, which is pretty heavily biologically based. At least that's what shines show. We don't know the fucking biological bases, or like fucking Alzheimer's that has, what are those called? Not Lewy. Are they Lewy bodies? What are the fucking clusters of shitcocks that are scientific lectures with Professor Andy? What are those? They're like amygdaloid B bodies, beta bodies, or something. Whatever. You're basing stuff on. Those are based on biological concepts, whereas like a lot of this depression and stuff is based more on activity patterns and not too much on like biological shit. And you start cutting into all these categories and making all these tiny categories, and they become meaningless because there's actually not stuff to really support that that specific thing. And this is why like psychologists get in fight with neuroscientists, because the neuroscientist is like, I have this gene, it does this, victory. And the psychologist is like, yeah man, but the activity, the visual cortex, man, it's just not there, man. It's just like my MRI back from 2013, but the statistics all wrong, man. 44,000 studies invalidated. It shows me things you wouldn't fucking believe, the voxels, man. And there's just like, you know, so there's always this debate and shit. But I think that's where he was going toward with that, and I was like, okay, I guess I kind of see that. I feel like that was one of the bad parts of the interview. I was like, fuck. It's like I just wanted to ask questions to show I was interested in. Thank you, Marga Yeet. Amygdala? Yeah, they're plaques. They have a very specific name. The what I'm talking about. Let me find it. Alzheimer's. This fucking pissed me off. Alzheimer's is kind of a, and I was actually thinking about this today. If I could do a charity stream, it would be for Alzheimer's. Yeah, probably. It's something that runs in my family, and it took my grandmother away. And it might be starting to affect my mother, which is terrifying. I think someone had a really good quote that related cancer to Alzheimer's, but I think Alzheimer's is one of the cruelest diseases because it basically kills someone before and leaves them, you know, it just kills someone and kind of leaves them alive, and then it actually kills them. Where's the fucking... Give me the Wikipedia. It'll have the name of this thing. What is it? Is it Lewy bodies? Lewy bodies is something else. It sounds suspicious. Oh, amyloid? I thought it was okay. Yeah, so basically when I was in school, so this was 2018, there are... Oh, amyloid beta protein, right. So in Alzheimer's, and this is maybe the, you know, neuroscience goes fast, so maybe this is improved, but the that doesn't sound right. The amyloid plaques, they are found in people with Alzheimer's dementia. I don't think this is in vascular dementia, though I'm not sure. Vascular dementia is fucking insane. But anyway, I got so fucking frustrated at this, and everyone in the class was too. In Alzheimer's, there are these plaques, these clusters of proteins. There. I don't think we know what they do, but the main thing is we do not know if that causes Alzheimer's or if that is a result of Alzheimer's. But this is something that appears in all Alzheimer's patients without fail, I believe. And it's like, we know it's there, but we don't know what the fuck it is, and it's really frustrating. Alzheimer's kills the mind before the body. Cancer kills the body before the mind. Thanks. I'm gonna screenshot that. Yeah, it's getting emotional. It fucking pisses me off. But yeah, I was just thinking about that today because I was thinking about, do I actually want to go and get my PhD or what? And I was just thinking like, oh, and I was thinking about the charity stream. I think if I did a charity stream, which I don't know if YouTube really does that, but I was thinking like, yes, that's really important to me, but I'm just not interested enough in it, even though it is super important to me. And like, I think my efforts would be better placed somewhere else where I could work harder. And I think I was also thinking at the same time, I almost wish something tragic happened that gave me enough motivation to dedicate my life to something. That's what I was thinking. That mystery element is a common theme in neuroscience, sadly. Yeah, just like the fucking... I can't remember. What is the thing they say about schizophrenia where it's a 1 in quadrillion chance or some shit? I always forget what that was. Some like genetic thing. Like they know it's genetic, but like finding the gene or... Oh, it's like if there is a... That's what it is. They talk about this all the time in neuroscience because it's good for students to understand. I believe it is if there is we know schizophrenia is caused by some genes. The chance of it being a single gene, which we found a gene related to schizophrenia, the chance of it only being that gene was like 1 in 1 quadrillion. I don't know how they fucking figured that out. I think that's what it was. I remember the 1 in 1 quadrillion because that used to be the highest number I knew for a very long time in my life. Until I became like 7th, and I was like, quintillion! Never pray for tragedy. Yeah, I know. That's the thing. It's like you can't, right? Inside is Bo Burnham, right? I'll look at it. I'm not the biggest fan of him. He's funny, but he's got some things that just fucking bother me. Do you have a master's? No. I actually just talked to my advisors and they say do not get a master's, go straight for PhD. They said it'd be a waste of my time. I don't know if they were just saying this specifically to me, but like the chair and some people of my university were like, you will not be better off having a master's. I assuming they're restricting this to neuroscience. They said the only reason I should get a master, well, they didn't even say me. They didn't put me in this. They said the reason people in neuroscience get masters is because they can't go to straight to PhD. And they said you have no excuse. Go straight to PhD. And I was like, huh! Okay, dodecillion. After dodecillion, that's where I stop actually knowing nowadays. No, Inside is not the middle school movie. That's called 8th grade, because I know about that one. If you don't care for comedy, then the new Bo Burnham special won't really be for you. What a fucking message to write. Unless you meant like comedy songs, but you can read it in that syntax if you wanted. If you don't care about comedy, then the new Bo Burnham special won't really be for you. Fucking what a message to write. Heard that schizophrenia happens at 25. It's been a while since I studied it, but they're called prosomal symptoms. It's like a pre-schizophrenia happened before that. Most people don't get schizophrenia. If they are to have schizophrenia, most of them won't get it until 20. There are cases of people. A lot of prosomal symptoms can happen at the age 13. Some people get it before that. If you hate laughing, then you won't like it. You should probably go for a PhD. Should I go for an MBA? I don't need an MBA. Should I get an MBA? I need an MBA. Whatever that fucking commercial was from like a decade ago. If you get a PhD before master's, do you get your master's with the PhD? I don't know. I don't know if I should get my PhD. I just don't... It sucks to say it, but I don't think I have the motivation. I don't have the interest to support it. To support that. I just don't know what I'm gonna fucking do. That's why I wanted to get a fucking lab job so I could see, because I haven't had a full-time paying lab job, a research job. I had an internship, which is still technically going on, but she won't email me. She's like, oh, I just gotta talk to London. And then I had a part-time job doing the mountain research, which is classified research that I can't talk about. That was only part-time. That job paid insanely well. Well, not compared anymore. I get substitute teaching's pretty good. But what was the third one? Oh, and then I just kind of helped out this girl as a favor to my PI doing research into, can I say that on stream? Into people who do bad stuff. And I was helping her with editing some digital stuff. Been getting regular exercise? I am now, yeah. After I released the video, I was able to do stuff. But I don't know. Yeah, I hate being not passionate, and I can't throw my entire being at something. I used to be that way with jazz, and then that didn't last. I used to be that way with trumpet, but then I found out I sucked, even if I practiced 4 hours a day for fucking how many years I did that. Circumstances was not right, and I wasn't born to do it. You gotta be really fucking good if you wanna make a living. The life I want to have with trumpet playing, which is having a family. Can you explain what in English for dumb and sleep deprived people? What? Yeah, I mean, that's my fucking life right now. I'm just trying to figure out what else to apply to. I'm almost just fucking giving up on trying to get a research job. It's been 2.5 years, and I had, according to most people I talked to in my department, a better resume than most candidates, because I had just worked at so many labs and did so much shit and proved I was able to get a good grade in school while like editing videos, having a podcast, doing the fucking marching band, getting a second major, all this shit, and I guess it didn't fucking matter. Why am I scrolling down? You motherfuckers actually think a child would give me any problem? I think I changed the beginning of the script to part 2 of the melee. Oh fuck, that just spoiled like everything. I'm sorry. I was not even thinking. I just got really excited when I saw the word mother. You actually think. That's what got me excited. You actually think? It's one of my favorite things. 71 years sex. I love that. I already talked about that story. Good note, Andy. Not suspicious if someone finds my phone when I die. 71 years sex. Toxic poop and bigger balls. Perfect person, psychopath. Phone too large. What the fuck does that even mean? Phone too large. I don't know what that means. I need to take better note. Phone too large. What does it mean, Andy? Music time. What does music time mean? Why are my notes for this so shit? Incredible. Did the YouTube problems ever get resolved? You know what they fucking said to me? You know what they fucking said to me? Let me read this to you. Let me read this bullshit to you. So to reiterate what happened. They had sent me 4 pins. And these pins, those were supposed to be it. And they didn't get any of the pins to me. So I reached out to them. I said, can you extend my deadline for your fucking pins that you can't send to me? And they're like, yes. We will send you a 5th pin. And YouTube, I just emailed them 3 days ago. I emailed them before I put that video out because I was like, I don't want to be a fucking asshole, and they fix it. Hi, Andy. Thanks for patiently waiting. Our specialist looked into your account and sent your final personal identification number letter. So now this is the final thing. Very cool. Should expect 2 to 4 weeks. Remember, your PIN letter is printed on a white 4x5 x 6-inch piece of paper. They're fucking just gonna send me an index card. Inside a white perforated paper mailer with Google AdSense print on the side. Blah blah blah. For now, no action is required on your end other than to wait for your final PIN to arrive. I can't do anything but wait. Thanks, Ray. No, what did they fucking say? They said something completely wrong. They're like, we sent you a pin, so we're going to send you a 4th one. I'm like, actually, this is the 6th one you've sent. This is the 6th one. You guys have failed for January, February, March, April, May, June, 6 months. You can't mail a damn letter to me. Ridiculous. Can I do something else? This is not... like, fucking... I have no problem. Everyone... I just got like fucking 20 things of mail today. They're not having any problems. What is the deal? This is the 6th pin, if I remember correctly. It's hard to keep track. One every single month. It's ridiculous. I mean, I don't know. It's not like that much. I mean, it is a substantial sum of money, but it's still like just fucking nothing. It's getting hard. It's getting hard to work on videos. It's just like, man, I'm getting cucked from YouTube. I just don't know how to be more efficient with my video making. I have increased my speed by 3 times, I think. 3 to 4 times. I've gotten 3 to 4 times faster at making videos, and it's still like a fucking 100 hours. It's ridiculous. Gotta figure that shit out. I don't know what I look at my process. I'm like, I don't see somewhere I could do better, or I could be faster without sacrificing quality. And I already sacrifice a lot of quality, but it's like it takes me a while to write. It takes me like 20 hours to write and rewrite the script, and it's like, oh gosh. Move to Australia and join a psych rock band. Man, I fucking wish. I guess I can message Charlie. I don't know if I should call him Charlie or Critical. I used to be subscribed to his podcast and everything. I used to watch his podcast a lot, and then just some of his content. I don't know, I just feel like there are people more important than me that depend more on this. Like I said, I'm barely making anything, and it's not like I'm gonna lose my place if I fucking don't get that money. But I don't know. I don't want to waste his time because I respect him a lot. Thoughts on TikTok? I don't really have any. So maybe the phone too large thing was, let's see. My phone. My phone is only 32 gigabytes because I don't want to get a new phone. Oh wow, really? I thought it was a lot more. So 14 of those gigabytes is music, and I have like Webtoon, Metronome, Tuner, PixArt, and the only other real thing that takes up any data is I have Citus 2. That's the only big app I have. Otherwise, I don't really have any apps. It's all to music, and I'm gonna need a new phone soon because I literally cannot. I don't have enough space to put my music in. I'm just running out of space, and I have like fucking 300 more songs I want to put in. I think TikTok used to be really shit, but nowadays I see. Well, I don't know. I don't know about these days because now it's just like a political tool that all these fucking idiots use and like use it for gross shit. They're fucking posting videos of themselves like assaulting people. But there was a time in between now and when it first started where it became like Vine, and also there was like, it was like 50% fucking bullshit that was awful. From the content I see, I don't have TikTok, I never did. And then like there was 25% like post-ironic meta bullshit that was fantastic. And then like 25% good content. The meta bullshit is like when they do all those like where they add all the, not people reacting, but just like add parts of a story and shit. That shit's funny. Can't you cram an SD card? This is an iPhone 7. Do you have Breath of fucking Artorias? Yes, I do. Hit rank. It's so sad Steve Jobs died of ligma. Who's Steve Jobs?
Ligma balls.
Fucking love that. I bank with Bofa. Man, I have not been gotten with that. I have been trained. Simple Flips just talked about that. He was like, "When's the last time you got by a ligma?" It's like I can't even remember. That's how I got trained. I got trained by fucking Simple Flips. I was thinking about who would I like most to collab with, and I was like, I really wish Simple Flips, but it just doesn't make sense for us to collab. He's not a challenge runner. I mean, he does some challenge run stuff, but the stuff he'd be challenge running, I like have no chance of like competing with him or like doing anything helpful. But Zully won't even answer my emails. So big doubt. Nah, it's hard for me to collab with people except like do content that's not mine. I mean, I'm collabing with Trevor, but like, you know, who wants to spend? It's been 15 hours now doing this egghead run. It's hard to get people to do that. Yinfo collab, I'll be like, why did you do this? Why did you repost in the firearms run? What are you doing? Why did you make me disappointed? The Kari treatment. I hope she's not angry about me talking. I mean, look at me really thinking she's gonna watch my streams, or anyone that she knows is gonna watch a fucking loser like me. Man, imagine being like that fucking narcissistic. Imagine. There is a person in my neighborhood trespassing on people's lawns, and the police are looking for him, and they cannot find him. So that's cool. If I die, it's real. Do you plan to redo the firearms run correctly? No, fuck no. He did that like at the end of the run. That's the thing. There's no reason he had to do it. Like, he could have just not done it. It wasn't essential to the run at all. You may be a loser, but did they beat the Alguin run? Guess not. But she is pretty, so I don't have that going for me. She kind of outranks me. I tried to get to your house about the cops keep showing up. Lamau. People who have really watched my stuff will. I wonder if anyone. I think I told Two Wrong some information about it because he wanted to know. But I wonder if anyone's actually figured out some of the things about Kari, because I've dropped some things that intertwine. But you'd have to be real. You'd have to see a lot of streams and be like, because she is a real person. There are things. I'm still just thinking about Sydney, honestly. I keep getting that. They keep hitting me. Dude, I was fucking listening to a podcast and I was like cleaning dishes and my fucking laptop was like, this is how deprived of feminine contact I am. There was like my laptop was like fucking, I don't know, 15 feet away from me. And I'm just like doing dishes and shit. And I just hear, this is a pillow cube. Why do we make our pillows in the shape of a pillow? I'll tell you why. Or whatever. I don't remember how it goes. But then I just heard, this is Sydney. Hello. And I just went, hello, over to my laptop. I was like, dude, I fuck. Levels of virgin reaching new heights. But I just, hello. Good looks are temporary. Win only. Speedrun is eternal. Well, probably Rowan beat my speedrun. I gotta ask him what his time was. Speedrun. He probably beat me because he knew all the texts. That's mega cringe. Dude, I swear to you, if I actually met Sydney in real life, there is no way in hell that I wouldn't just go, hello. I would be like, I don't even fucking care if this ruins everything for me. I need to dedicate myself to the shitpost. See ya, Subpoor. You'll get a girl once you release the old Gale run. Yeah, Kari will finally talk to me again. I forgot that, yeah, she was part of that psychopathy story. I forgot how excited she was. She was like giddy. She was like, tell me the deets. I was like, I'll tell you. She's like, okay, I gotta go. I'll go spy on her for you. I was like, nice. It was funny. Morning from Ireland. Nice. Good morning. And the gameplay, bro? What? Why the game? What? What does your message even mean? It doesn't. Gameplay was like 4.5 hours ago. Alright. Well, I think that'd be it for me today. I hope you all enjoyed my rant. Do I even have anything else to talk about? I'm so fucking... This is why I can't start conversations, because I write notes like toxic poop and bigger balls, which I've already talked about. Man, I talked about like everything on here without even thinking about it. All of my notes. I have one comment about Borat, the new Borat that I watched. I just thought his ability to weave in the beginning and ends and like just different parts of the story all together, I thought were genius. Oh. The only other thing I had to talk about was mental health days. I just thought they're kind of dumb. Just call them sick days. Not a fan. Taking a mental health day. Okay. Man. I feel like if I'd just be taking mental health days all the time. If I can just give any of my illnesses and be like, what are you gonna fucking do? What are you gonna fucking do?
The baby amogus sussy amogus. Oh no, the cops are here, open fire at OM at reload at. Let's go. Long live the sussy empire. Rip our king Dr. Steve Fortnite Ninja Phil.
Why did that get cut off like that? That was weird. Oh, I'll have to look that. But anyway, maybe Wednesday will be more egghead. You don't know. It's whatever Trevor is gonna do. Otherwise, what did I say I would do? Did I say I would do something? Oh, I might be doing Getting Over It. I feel like that might be a good one. I guess I could make a poll if people want to see Ghost of Tsushima again or Getting Over It. I'd be fine with either. Getting Over It, well, I don't know. Ghost of Tsushima, the way I'm playing it is pretty hard. But, like, Getting Over It's like a small thing I could do. Saturday may or may not be the finale, quote unquote, of the Sunshine Run. Kind of doubt it. I feel like I will be at Sickness Mountain for 5 hours, and I will probably have to give up and ask War Spy King how to do it, because he's like, you will have to do a glitch and there's no fucking way you're going to be able to figure it out. But I thought he did say you can do it without a glitch, but doubt. I guess next Monday will be Egghead Run again. But, all Gale Run. It will, he said he would have it done this week. So, that might be next Wednesday. All Gale Run. We got to do some tests. Hopefully it all works. But all Gale Run. Wednesday after this upcoming. Most likely. Not certain, but most likely. So that's very exciting. Am I ready? Not yet, but I will be. Are you familiar with the guide? That's what I mean. I'll have to read it. I plan to be stuck in Cemetery of Ash for like 7 hours. Or 5 minutes. We'll see if I can use the exploit I know of. If I can't, I am totally fine with doing Asylum for 10 hours because of 3 reasons. 1, it will give me practice for the rest of the run. 2, this is how I want Asylum to go. I mean, not really anymore, because now I kind of got the easy way out. But, like, that is what I said I wanted for Artorias. If there was no punishment for dying to him, and if I could go to him in Asylum, and it took 10 seconds to get to him, I would have not fucking used jump attacks. But because it took like 2 to 5 minutes to get to him, and usually I just got one shot at the end of that, because he fucking was stuck where the door was. 5 minutes is way too much of a punish time. It just fucking hurts. Cemetery of Ash looks like it might be a 30-second to 1 minute punish time, depending on how aggressive the Gales are. I'm fine with that, though. And the third reason, of course, is because I'm fucking Challenger Andy. I'm not a casual. So, I am going to head off for tonight. Extended 6-hour stream. I don't know if Trevor's going to be able to do early, though, because this was an anomaly. Trevor was able to go earlier. So, just get ready for that. Hi, Faisal. Wow, this fucking bot here. Faisal, if you're wondering, or anyone else, the first 3 or 4, 6 to 7 to 8, 6 to 7 to 8 to 9 to 10. The first 4 hours of the stream was Egghead. The rest of it was me. But just talking about a lot of stuff. But anyway. Thanks, everyone. Thank you for all the support. Remember, I have the subscribe star open. Please watch my new video and share it. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I will be working on part 2. I don't know when that'll be out. Hopefully within a month. But I will be working on it. I'm just trying to get jobs so I am not pathetic and that Kari will actually respect me as a person. Or Sydney if I finally meet her. But yeah. What is that? But yeah. Oh, I can't say those words. That Xbox box message. He's like, but yeah, you're censored. And then he like plays a fucking guitar solo. I fucking love that. You're the best streamer. Thanks. I'll see you guys later. Maybe well, I guess I shouldn't cut this vid. I wonder, it's gonna be weird. I guess I'll just put like a timestamp for the different segments of this. Head attack only run. Yes. Cool, YouTube. Please let me click this button. Alright, bye.